Alright. We should be live.
Hi!
Welcome back, everyone. Tonight we are playing Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko.
He's my most favorite Gecko. He's even more popular. I think he's my favorite Gecko compared to, what was the insurance company.
Oh, the Geico Gecko?
Yeah, I like him better than the Geico Gecko. Even though he's pretty cool too, but this one's a lot more sassy.
Oh yeah. So, well, I'll shut the hell up till after the cutscene, guys. You'll want to see this.
Special Agent Extra, head of the TV terrorist defense unit, and star of many of my private dreams, is apparently missing.
Oh yeah?
Agent Extra was last seen wearing 8-inch puffer and a red
Many of his private dreams.
Oh my god.
Gex. Agent Extra?
Remember Bobby had the poster with her on it?
Oh,
Yeah.
he had a lot of posters,
Yeah.
but
That's where I am. Trapped in the media dimension.
I don't blame him. She's one hot looking
Yeah.
chick.
Yeah, no shit.
Taking your secret island game.
Hey, speaking of secrets, you want to see my...
Turn around. Get me out of here. This place is giving me the creeps. Just dial me in.
You are now being so connected, babe.
Baby.
Set up. Keep your watch on at all times so I can call you. Meanwhile, get me out of here. I need you.
Yeah, you and every other beautiful government agent trapped in the TV set. I'm on my way.
He gives me Austin Power vibes.
Mhm. So,
But if Austin Powers was just a touch more capable.
you may be wondering why we started with Gex 3 instead of, 2 or the original. We both like this one the most out of the trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, 1 is a close second for me, not gonna lie. But there's something about 3. This is the one that I played the most, and I'm assuming you played the most as a kid.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So I know our one of our relatives, he's got all 3 of them, and we'd play all 3 there. So he had the first one on the 3DO, I think. That's what I remember playing it on. Then he had 2 and 3 on the PlayStation.
Welcome, sir. Please
Welcome,
come on
sir.
in. Entering the training area should allow you to brush
Yeah.
This game is like a mixture of Tomb Raider and then Batman, because he's got his own secret fucking cave and a butler. Or I guess Tomb Raider, she had her own butler too, didn't she?
Yeah, Winston. You
Yeah.
can lock him in the freezer. This is made by the same development team as
Tomb Raider?
Yeah, or I don't know if that's an accurate term, but you know what I mean.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Crystal Dynamics. And they are also responsible for Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver.
Oh, really?
Yep. Which is another fantastic game that we'll get to eventually. Like, first you gotta do Blood Omen. If we're gonna do Legacy of Kain, we're gonna do the whole series.
Yeah.
Blood Omen comes first. And
Legacy of Kain has its own story that definitely is one you want to start from the beginning and not just from the middle. Even though, the game is great all by itself, but it's a whole story, and it really sucks when you only start at the middle of the story. Whereas Gex, he's a secret agent. You don't really need to know the whole story in order to get it.
yeah, granted, yeah, there is a storyline. It's relatively loose. Gist of it is,
He's a secret agent, and he's going to save these hot babes.
yeah, the first one, I think his family had moved to Hawaii or some shit like that, and he watched a lot of TV, and I don't remember if they officially announced why, but anyway, he watched so much TV that Rez, the main villain of the franchise, pulled him right into the media dimension.
Oh, jeez.
And was going to use him as his mascot. So Gex had to fight his way out of there. And, actually, so our cousin Brady, sorry guys, I'm gonna tell a story quick. We were, at Grandma Carol's for spring break one year, I think we must have been in 7th or 8th grade, and I used to sleep talk occasionally, I guess. And I had fallen asleep early that night, and he was playing the original Gex, and it starts you off with the horror-related levels. And I'm just gonna jump down, get everything right away.
I mean, that's probably a smart way to go.
Yeah. So it starts you off in the horror-related levels, and I'm sleep talking a bit, I guess. And he's like, "What was that, Nick?" And I got quiet. And all of a sudden, he's playing through a creepy part of the game, and I, like, let out this shriek, evidently.
Oh my god.
And he's like, "What the fuck?" And, like, he shut the game off so goddamn fast. He's like, "No, I'm done." He's like, "No, Nick was saying some weird shit in his sleep, and..."
Now he's screaming. There's
like,
some issues.
And he is like, "Nick, what the hell was that about last night?" And I didn't know what he was talking about. I'm like,
Because obviously you're sleeping.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? What was that about? You were sleep talking, and then you screamed in your sleep. It's like, I don't know. I'm like, what was I saying? That's what I'm more interested in.
Yeah.
You scared the shit out of me. Yeah, cool. What was I saying?
What did I say?
Yeah. Like, great.
What does mine say?
Yeah, like,
Sweet.
can we edit the camera at all while we're turning vibration on? There we go. Okay, so now we just control the camera with L1, R1.
Okay.
Instead of it doing its own thing, which I think is a lot better.
Yeah. I like being able to control my camera.
Yeah. I don't like those fixed angles, really.
That's one thing I like about Spyro, is there's very slight time, there's only a few times when you're not allowed to control your camera, and it's very few.
Yeah. Okay, so, the way I see it, we will just switch, like, every level, or every once in a while if we're in a hub world or something.
Yeah, I don't think we should do it for, like, once we die, because that's just gonna be way too often.
Yeah.
Not to mention, like, there's gonna be once you die, you'll figure out what you did wrong, whereas if you hand it off to the person who didn't die, they're gonna probably make the same fucking mistake.
Yeah. See, I already unlocked this area, I think. I know if you hit all of these, something happens. I don't remember what, but there are only 3. Oh, Gex has a poster of Agent Extra. She actually appears at the end of Gex Enter the Gecko, the second one.
Oh, really?
Yep. Okay, so hitting those.
Open done.
Yeah,
Wall
something
orb.
tilted somewhere. Not down here, though. But yeah, she makes a brief cameo, and I only know that because, like, I read about it. So I like to read about anything and everything, really. I'm a nerd, you guys.
I mean, useless knowledge doesn't turn useless for very long.
See, we've already got a secret level. Do you want to do this now or jump into a real level?
I'm cool with the secret level. Might as well while
Alright.
you're here.
Lock and load, little
Because isn't the
lizard.
first level like the snow world?
Yeah, I love that one.
Oh, absolutely. The snow world is my fucking favorite.
Alright, so secret worlds we have to do 3 times, but we gotta unlock the other characters first. So right now we can only do it as Gex. Gotta collect 50.
Oh, can you do
Fly
it as a
point
butler
things.
too?
I don't think you can go as the butler. You get one of the other characters in the North Pole level, though. When I was a kid, I fucking hated these secret levels. Now I'm more indifferent towards them. If I don't get it this first time, I don't care enough to retry it.
To be honest, I think the only level I've ever played of Gex is Snow World. Otherwise, I've only watched others play this one.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it was... Did Dylan play it too?
Yeah, I think you, Dylan, Kyrie, and I all played it.
I don't remember Kyrie playing it, but I definitely remember you playing it
Back
and
here, little
Dylan.
Fucker. Whoop your ass. Yeah, because I know I played this one a lot, and then Enter the Gecko was another staple, because I remember the cartoon level. I really liked that. Other than when... You motherfucker! Get back here, you goddamn skunk-looking pigeon. Open a can of whoop ass.
Looks like Pepe Le Pew. Oh.
Dang it. Yeah, so for my going live notification today, usually I'll just let it be a default one. I usually don't care enough to like customize it per stream depending on the game. Today was a special exception. I was like, no, Gex has a catchphrase, so it was it's tail time.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. And like originally, I was like, I think I'll do lock and load little lizard. But I was like, no, I like its tail time more.
Yeah, that one definitely has its own little innuendo.
Yeah. And anyone that knows me, I'm all about innuendo.
Not to mention, it's Gex. Gex is his entire game is nothing but an innuendo.
Oh yeah, like all hail Gex.
I remember that one.
Oh shit!
Just barely made that one. I got hiccups.
Oh! Haha, fucker. I don't know if I'll be...
I think that's probably why Bobby liked it.
Oh yeah.
Granted, though, he also had that one game, the...
Leisure Suit Larry. I couldn't believe I found that in Montana, what I did. Like, I've got to get a manual for it and maybe a different case. But I was so fucking happy. I was like, yeah, I'll pay $25 for it. Ooh, if I move my ass, I might be able to get all the flies. Fuck! Nope. Not happening this time. I was close, though. Ah, well. We'll just bounce around. Wait,
Hop
what does
to
it
it.
say? Fog. Forget about it.
Oh my god.
Alright. We'll get to the North Pole.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat the yellow snow. Like, I also remember playing the demo of this, so on my mom's side of the family, my great aunt, she was seeing this one guy when I was really little, like, I don't know how old.
What did he say?
They're sweet, they're minty, they mumbo. I don't remember how old I would have been. Oh, and it doesn't matter which one you pick. You guys, like, you can do any of them. It's just whatever one you pick, it'll kind of give you a hint at as to where it's at. So, he had a PS1, and I remember playing a lot of demos there, like the Crash Bandicoot 2 demo, Medieval, Gex 3, Tomb Raider 3, like...
The rebels are there.
Let's see if I can turn up what he's saying.
Yeah, because his voice was always really pretty quiet.
Yeah, we'll get music down to that. There we go.
Lost the rest of the Lollipop Guild?
So, this was what we had wanted to stream after Spyro the Dragon the last time we were streaming together. But we kept running into audio issues. As you can see, we've got some evil elves.
This outfit is snug and all the
Who's to say they were ever good?
But we were running into these audio issues, and we didn't want to stream it if you couldn't hear everything. Christmas carols, exotic dancing. I never noticed that one as a kid.
Yeah.
Because like half the fun of this game is
Listening to him just come up with these like little one-liners that are so witty and hilarious.
yeah. Turn it up a bit for you guys. If it's too loud, just let me know. I can turn it right back down. It's always a good idea to get all the flies in each level because you will get another remote.
Yeah, it's kind of like Spyro in that way. Like if you get all of the
Gems.
yeah, the gems. There we go.
Eat this.
Visit Santa's sweatshop.
Like there is so much comedy in this one little game. Well, I
Look.
shouldn't say little, but
Look what they wrote in the snow. They wrote Santa's
Aw.
name.
At least you know that they love Santa.
Oh, get back here, little fucker. Who wants to see me beat up Santa?
Let's do it.
Come here, you little bitch. Oh. He hit me. I'd say he's even more evil than Robot Santa off of Futurama. Oh, really?
Yeah. Gotta live in the present, my dude.
But yeah, so Gex, he'll change his outfit from level to level.
I mean, when you were in his little portal area or in his little cave,
Deal.
he was wearing his ninja outfit.
For 20, Donner party for 20.
Santa might be whooping my ass, folks. Gotta get the timing right. I just need one more hit on him. Bitch.
We did it.
I told you I didn't want clothes for Christmas! And if you jump down areas like that, it is usually a shortcut. Beware of elves.
Danger ice.
Ahead. We can explore the rest of the level at some other point.
Shining like this way. This place is colder than Eva Gabor's wig fridge.
Ooh, a scenic area.
Ooh, I wonder if we'll find any elves.
No, but there's some graffiti. Rudolph is a brown-nosed reindeer. Just the mean-spiritedness of this game. I fucking love it.
It is one of the reasons why I love this game so much is just listening to him and then all of the little signs and like just everything you find in this game has huge amount of comedy. You get little giggles every once in a while.
Like they don't care who they're taking jabs at, really. Like no one is safe.
Forget about it.
I know back when I was in like
Time to go postal.
6th, 7th grade, I had an N64 again, and I got that version, and I don't like it as much. It changes a couple of the levels. Like there's a level based off of Greek myths later on, and you get two different versions. I don't like the N64 version, but I wanna say that's probably just because it's not the one I was used to as a kid.
Kind of stuck in your ways.
Yeah,
kinda
nostalgia is a huge thing for me. You better run.
Gecko short, baby, yeah.
He even references Austin Powers.
Well, I mean, he's pretty swag like Austin Powers is.
Alright.
Wasn't there sculptures too?
Yep. I didn't do that one though. I went the
Santa.
beating up Santa route.
Do you have to pick one?
You can do any one. Like, I picked the sculpture one. I just didn't do it.
Okay, so
Yeah, so you get 3 options for the first 3 remotes. The 4th one is gathered by getting all the flies.
okay.
Alright.
So was
Ooh.
Nice work, Frosty. You're getting warmer.
Not warm enough. When this is over, I say we perform a few experiments with body.
Good technique, but that hat does nothing for me. Now how about you focus that extreme sports tail of yours on getting me out of here?
oh my god.
Goddamn Agent Extra. So, like, this was a year ago or so now. It was when I was still going down to Minneapolis frequently because I'd get bored on my days off and I had an issue spending money.
Yep.
I'd always go to Half Price Books because I fucking love Half Price Books.
Should I go back to this level and finish it, or should I go grab another one?
Oh, it's up to you.
What is that?
It's another bonus one. We need 2 tokens though.
Oh, that's right.
Only got 1. But at my favorite Half Price Books location, I had noticed a few times in a row that there was a Gex 3 guide. And at the time, I didn't know that that's how you got the poster that Bobby has.
The what?
That poster of Agent Extra that he has, that was in the guide, and I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
And, like, I was like, I don't need the guide. I know how to play this game. And then once I figured it out, it's like, where the fuck did he get that poster? Did he win it or what? Looked into it, I was like, it's part of the guide. So I went back there, and granted, this was months later. It was gone. I was like, son of a bitch. God damn it. I will hunt it down eventually, though. Rest assured.
I mean,
Something warm! Night, night, baby.
yeah.
Inside your head.
But,
Is it jumping on them?
yeah,
Oh,
so you gotta jump
these
like that.
ones are the ones
Yeah.
you whack.
Just smack them with your tail.
Alright, I know there's a lot of jumping on houses.
Yeah, like those red presents you can jump on. You can go down the chimney of one of the houses.
Make it warm, number one.
You can smack those.
Mailboxes.
Yeah. And they'll burp.
Go on, hit me.
I love this game.
Absolutely. Not a better game in the world.
I mean, I've got other games that I like more, but this is definitely a staple of childhood. And I'm kind of surprised that I'm kind of surprised. Yeah, you can jump down that chimney.
Oh, Herbie, I wanna be
Oop.
I missed.
I'm kind of surprised that they haven't done anything with Gex in a while, just because he hasn't gotten a mainline game since the PS1 era, which is, well, the late 90s, early 2000s.
Yeah, like,
We've got over 2 decades of pop culture for Gex to just tear the fuck apart at this point. And, like,
I think it would be amazing to see all of the new little one-liners that he could come up with this, with a new generation.
yeah.
Like, with Gen Z, it's pretty typical for them to make, like, little suicide jokes or, like,
Hell,
death jokes.
that's typical with our generation.
Yeah.
Well, like the ones around our age, anyway. We were very late to the millennial party, you guys.
Yeah.
Like, depending on who you ask, I may or may not even be a part of it, but I like to think that I am.
I mean, technically, I believe I am the last year of millennials, so...
It depends on what source you look at. Some people say 95, some people say 97.
When did Gex pee?
It's like the inside of Santa's head after an eggnog bender.
I think millennial is a bit trickier to define with like years, but the thing that I've used to define it is if you can clearly remember life before like smartphones or
Oh.
having like a constant access to that smart technology, I'll consider you a fucking millennial.
I mean, technically, I grew up in a household that was pretty... What's the word? Technologically
Stunted.
stunted, yeah. So, like, I didn't even... Oh my god. I'm just jumping off
You
cliffs
got
here.
this.
Don't even bother pressing the button, just jump right off.
Like, I think a good example is, so I was born in July 1996.
Is this the one I can jump
Nope, it's got steam. You can't. It means there's a fire.
in? Just die.
And we will use my siblings as an example. Like, the firstborn of my siblings was November 2000. Definitely not a millennial.
No.
And he cannot, like, he might say that he remembers before, like, smart technology, and he might remember a couple of things, but growing up, his generation did have a steady access to that, and it was
Yeah.
becoming more and more mainstream, whereas, like, when I was in elementary school, that's something you can jump in. By that sculpture.
Oh, I knew.
You're gonna
How
have to
did
do
I
a
get
running jump.
How did I...
Oh, jump on the peppermint patties.
Which one is the one?
Hold R2 while jumping. Yep.
Okay, got it.
So, in elementary, I remember having to, like, look at encyclopedias for things still.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's another good indicator. like, yeah, there were computers, but they weren't as widely used or available.
Yeah, not to mention you had to have, like, actual internet. And a lot of people didn't even have internet accessible to them.
Well, for fuck's sake. I remember what a goddamn dial-up modem sounds like. And let me tell you, it's not pretty, you guys. It is fucking atrocious. Jump on the peppermint patties. So, I think, like, it all just depends on how you grew up. I think, like, late 98, early 99 is the absolute cutoff for it, and that's being very, very generous.
Yeah.
I think that 97 is probably a better cutoff.
Oh, I missed. I'm a little bad at this game.
Do you require assistance?
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 Assistance. Here, look over a bit. More.
Can I jump up there?
You might be able to get up there a bit easier if you get a running start. So he might use his tongue to pull himself up. Nope, not like that.
Nope.
Not like that, not like that.
Where did I come from? Where did I come
Well,
from? Where did I go?
We can't really discuss that on stream. That might get us in trouble.
What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure I was a 2 baby.
Oh, they just found me in the dumpster.
Yeah, both of your high school student parents. Oh no,
Yeah.
your dad was graduated. Was your mom?
Oh shit. I've been missing chat. My bad. My bad. 'Cause I have not looked at my phone. Hello.
Hello. You can't blame me because I can't see it.
Yeah. Ryan's not paying attention. Yeah, I guess on OBS I don't have it.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I see where I can get up.
So let's think of other lines we can make for generational divides. I think, and this is gonna sound fucking stupid, but another tool I like to use, what shows did you grow up watching? What do you remember, like, being big when you were a kid? Like, for example, compared to my younger siblings, I grew up watching, like, Dexter's Lab, Cow and Chicken, Johnny Bravo,
Why?
Rugrats, shit like that, whereas they were more so, like, Ben 10, Chowder, Camp Lazlo, a shit ton of Disney Channel, which I fucking hated.
Didn't your sister also like the Wiggles? Is that what they call it, the Wiggles?
I
Or the
know what
Doodlebops?
show you're talking. Yeah.
The Doodlebops.
Fucking hate that show.
The only one I liked was the orange one.
Nope. Nope. I swear to God.
Nope.
It's almost like PTSD. That's what I've got from that fucking show. She would watch that every goddamn
Oh, I
morning
know.
before getting ready for school, or like when we'd have to babysit her.
Oh.
Like, fuck that show. Hey, and we get another bonus token.
Can I?
You gotta whip it with her tail.
Oh, I was.
Whip it.
Whip it. Whip it good. Dude. You sound like Patrick.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Oh,
is
but-
this all? Is this it?
Yeah, that's all. Ouch, you go.
Ouch, kabibble.
Did you hear Futurama is coming back?
I did, but I don't know if Bender's back. 'Cause
They're
I
in
heard-
negotiations.
I heard that Bender might not be coming back, which,
See, it's
no
not...
offense to the other ones, but Bender is kind of a major character. If you lose Bender, then you're gonna lose a big part of the show.
See, while Bender is one of my favorite characters, I don't think losing him is as big of a deal as people are making it out to be, just because, like, think
Like,
about
it
the voice actors that are out there.
Yeah, like, I'm sure, like, Bender, like, it's, the whole reason Bender is, like, a great character is because of the writing that they did for Bender.
But, like, I've been paying attention to the situation because, I've got nothing better to do. And I fucking love cartoons, you guys. Jesus Christ.
Cartoons, they can go, like...
Good example to show that cartoons aren't for kids. Go watch BoJack Horseman.
Oh my god.
I dare you. That show will fuck you up.
Why is this...
It's due to the angle of
Oh, gotcha.
that, because I've ran into that sitting on the floor. So,
Hey, forget about it.
the way I'm looking at this situation is, yeah, you might be losing a voice actor, but think of all the bands you listen to. I bet money that at least one of those bands has lost at least one member throughout their run, and you still listen to them.
Yeah, like, Def Leppard. Didn't they go through a couple of guitarists?
More than like, I don't know much about them. That's more Dylan and Cody's territory.
Yeah, Dylan used to talk about them all the time, and I'm pretty sure...
But, to use Marilyn Manson as a example, they've gone through numerous lineup changes, and
Where did he go?
still listen to the fuck out of that band, despite any allegations. So I think, like, currently, like, they're in limbo right now. Who the hell knows if they're gonna be back, but the last album they released, I think Manson was the only original member, and I still listen to him, and had bought and everything. Didn't let it affect me. Like, yeah, there are certain things that I preferred, like certain lineups. And getting back to Futurama, I'm sure I will prefer the episodes where Bender's original voice actor was there. But if they find someone else to fill in, I'll
it'll
take
still
it.
probably be fine.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Like, the whole reason Bender was so great was because of what they wrote for him, not because... But, like, a lot of people are gonna be stuck in their ways and want... Like, it's kind of like, What was one? When, certain actors, they can't come back for their role or something, and when the role changes, a lot of people kind of lose something because of the actor.
So, kind of like Silence of the Lambs had, what's-her-face is Clarice, and then the sequel, she didn't want to come back.
Or, The Mummy, when they had the female actor, the female support lead for the third movie. Oh my god.
Like, I hate that film.
The third one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck that movie. I watched it once. I don't remember getting all the way through.
Oh, hey!
Donald Duck is where it's at, though. I don't like Mickey Mouse so much. Push him into the fire.
Oh.
That's Rex. I do like Donald Duck, 'cause he's a sarcastic asshole. Mickey is a pushover. Goofy's cool, though.
Not only that, like, there's a lot of points in the older ones, I think, where you find out that Donald Duck is actually kind of swearing, but you can't hear him all that great because of his lisp, I think it's what you would call it, but...
Yeah.
Am I missing a sculpture?
Yeah, you're missing a few.
Is it in here? Or is it still... It can't be back there.
Off you go. So, earlier today, it was finally announced when the new movie and episodes for Beavis and Butthead are coming back. Right around my fucking birthday. In July, and I am so fucking excited.
Dylan should be... I bet you Dylan is too.
Yeah.
If he knows.
I snapped him earlier. I was like, July is when Beavis and Butthead
Can he swim?
is... Yep. He can also go underwater.
Okay.
They'll be coming back again. King of the Hill is in talks to come back. Even though the voice actress for Luann and then Tom Petty, who voiced Lucky, are both dead. But there's going to be a time skip, so they're probably going to get killed off.
How do you go up?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go.
Like that.
I did it. You gotta press X and...
I
don't want him to drown.
I wanna lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
Oh, as a kid, I loved the snowboarding part of this level so much.
I don't think I ever did the snowboarding one.
Oh, it was fun.
Which way is the snowboarding?
The exit's somewhere in this hub. I know that much.
What do those guys do? Do they?
I don't. Hey, there's a sculpture.
Found one.
You did it. Flies. You only need one more ice sculpture.
Dumpling candy cake. How fruity.
How fruity.
I wanna lick it, but my tongue will get stuck.
I don't know if they switched voice actors for Gex in between the American releases, but I know, like, over in the UK, he's got a different voice actor.
I mean, kind of makes sense because they. Maybe not.
Oh, thought of another good dividing line for Millennial and Gen Z. A lot. It goes hand in hand with the cartoon thing, but it is a very important distinction in my mind. What did you grow up watching on Adult Swim?
Oh my god.
I remember watching Space Ghost Coast to Coast before Adult Swim was even a fucking thing. It was just on late at night. So, sorry, chat, you're not gonna know what house I'm referring to. My apologies, but just pretend. Use your imagination. Right, you remember Great Grandma Jagger's house, like Dan's house now.
Oh, 100%.
So when she was living there, this was right after Star Wars The Phantom Menace had come out. I think you might have to kill those things, that'll get it. So Star Wars Phantom Menace had just come out, and I had this little tent you can set up indoors, like one of those teepee kind of tents, and it had Anakin and some pod racers on the side. And I was 2.5 or 3, so it was 99. And I had that set up in the living room, and I had these cookies, because she always made the best fucking chocolate chip cookies.
Are you talking about,
Grandma Jagger.
I've only really had her cupcakes. Let me tell you, don't try those.
Well, I can't anymore, she's dead. No.
You're not missing much.
Anyway, so...
Is this snowboarding over here?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not going in there.
She was babysitting me one night because she babysat all of us kids a lot when we were younger. Mm-hmm. And she had went to bed, and she was cool with me just staying up till I fell asleep whenever the hell. And I was in the living room, had the tent set up in the middle of the room, and I remember watching some Quick Draw McGraw shorts, some Huckleberry Hound shorts, and then eventually Space Ghost Coast to Coast came on, and I saw Brack on there. It was an episode with Brack. And little toddler Nick is trying to understand what the fuck he is watching. So, like, I knew it wasn't a normal cartoon, but, like, it looked like a cartoon, so I was gonna watch it. Like, nothing was gonna stop that. And...
Not to mention,
we saw all sorts of stuff.
Oh, let me tell you, my sister was telling me about the time when we were watching Scary Movie. Let me tell you, she's 6 years younger than I am, and she was watching it as like a second grader. And she ended up asking my dad, "Hey, why is she getting stuck to the ceiling? What's all that white stuff?" And my dad was like, "Maybe we shouldn't be watching this." And my sister was like, "You know what? We'll make an agreement. I will never ask you questions about this again, and I can still watch it." And he's like, "Okay, deal. Works for me."
Do you remember when you, Dylan, and I were watching Scary Movie, and we were in middle school, and we're all in the living room. I remember it was daytime still, and I think your dad was there too, and he was watching some of it, and all of a sudden your mom comes in like, "What the fuck are you guys watching? This is not for kids." And, like, us kids are like, "What? No, we're already almost done with the movie. We've seen most of it, just let us finish it."
Yeah.
"No, shut this goddamn movie off, Tony." And he had to shut it off, and...
Where was the
you gotta go to the right, I think. It's by
Did you want to go to the snowboarding before I leave?
No, it's cool.
Okay.
That way.
I wanna be a dentist.
And
I wanna be a
like
dentist.
we're all trying to argue like, no, we've seen most of it already. Like, just let us finish it. And like us kids, we got kicked outside. Like, go play outside. But fine. I think you jump on the present and it's up.
Yep, because I unlocked the dinosaur Rex.
But
It's tail
and then I remember when I was living with you guys in 11th grade, we were all watching.
Oh, did
that.
did I get all of them?
All what?
The Fireflies.
Nope.
Oh, okay. I thought that was what the sound was.
We're watching it, and I remember your dad saying, well, I finally got to finish that movie. It's like, I could never finish it because you kids were always around. And, like, that's not our fault.
How fruity.
Or I remember when I was showing you and your dad chasing Amy.
Oh my god.
And because of how Twitch is, I can't really go into details of what chasing Amy is about without worrying about pissing somebody off. It's a very good movie if you guys haven't seen it. It is a Kevin Smith film. Jay and Silent Bob make an appearance. But
Get it on!
she comes in and she's like, Tony, what the hell are you watching in front of the kids? And he ratted us out right away. Like, I didn't put this on, the kids did. And I remember laughing. It's like, I put it on. It's my movie. I've seen it before. And like, she gave up eventually and kind of just
the entire day burning ants.
kind of just let everyone go about watching it. But I thought it was so fucking funny that she just thought it was your dad's fault right away.
Well, I mean, to be honest, my dad
Dexter.
is horrible. Horrible. When I was a child, I used to go with my dad for his game nights with his friends, which was
Yeah, D&D.
Dungeons
Sunday
and
nights.
Dragons.
Yeah.
And, well, I was little, so there was a time period or there was a point in time where they would play until late at night, but I had to be in bed, sleeping, because I was a child,
Yeah.
and bedtime's a thing. And
Yeah, that fucking sucked.
so, and I was pretty good about going to bed, but my dad would usually put on a movie because my siblings liked movies before going to bed with movies.
Yeah.
Granted, that shit didn't work with me because I have
You just
ADHD.
stay up.
I have ADHD, so I'd be hyper focused on watching this show, and I couldn't fall asleep because I haven't seen this before, so I want to watch it. And there was one night, I don't know if it was one of my dad's friends or if it was him who put it on, but one of them put on the South Park movie, I want to say.
God damn it. Dylan and I tried arguing with your dad to get him to let him watch, or we wanted to watch that, and he told us no. Continue on.
It was the one with the Canada.
Like Canada.
Yep. I, as a child, my mom has no idea that I did this. My mom was running around doing errands in the store. And I started singing one of the songs. The big song from that movie.
It's an Uncle Fucker.
Mm-hmm, it is. And I'm just singing this in Walmart
There we go.
with, bystanders watching me. And my mom's like, Mariah, what are you singing? I'm like, oh, it's just, it's a song from one of those cartoons that I watched with Dad. And Mom whips her head at Dad, and Dad's like, I didn't know it wasn't a kid's show. It was a cartoon. I didn't know it was meant for adults.
That's probably why you didn't let Dylan and I fucking watch it.
No, because I was singing Uncle Fucker in Walmart. And I think I also started singing it when I went to my Grandma Broony's house. And I was singing Uncle Fucker at my grandma's house, and she freaked out. She's like, what is she singing? So not only did my mom get super pissed, my grandma got super pissed. And when she was pissed,
Oh yeah.
everyone knew it. So my dad got a bad rap for that one.
Yeah, because I remember, like, I was probably like 7 or 8. So Dylan's just like a couple years younger than me. And I remember I was like, oh, you guys have the South Park movie? Can we watch that? And your dad's like, oh, I'll let you kids watch a lot, but I won't let you watch that. And I've always been very inquisitive. Like, well, why? And Nick, I think your dad would kick my ass if I let you watch that. And me being the smart aleck I am, even as a kid, I was like, well, I won't tell him if you won't. And your dad laughed. He's like, no, I don't think so, Nick. I'm like, come on, I'm not gonna tell.
I'm not gonna tattle.
Yeah, I was like, I want to watch this. Why would I tell? And he's like, I don't think so. Pick something else, kids. I'm like, but no, we want to watch this.
Yeah. But no, I think the reason he wouldn't let you do it was because of what happened when I watched it. Because my dad, I don't think he had any knowledge of South Park.
Yeah.
When he put it on. To be honest, there was a lot of shows that I watched when my dad was playing Dungeons and Dragons that was not meant for kids. Granted, that was a typical thing in our house. We don't really, they didn't really care. But, I think there was one. I don't want to say it was Tree Friends, Happy Tree Friends. I don't want to say it was them, but it was something along that lines. Like it was, definitely gory and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And as a child, I couldn't handle a lot of gory stuff. Like, even Chucky was kind of scary for me as a child.
Yeah, I remember you, did not like horror movies as a kid. Like,
Nope.
just like me. Like, we were both like, yeah, nope, no horror movies.
Fucking, as a child, I couldn't even handle the child catcher from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. My brother used to play pull tricks on me because I used to hide. I would hide from a movie scene behind a chair, and I would ask my brother, Dylan, tell me when he's gone, and then I'll come out and finish watching the movie. He would call me out early just to fuck with me, and it would always be like the scene where he's searching for the kids. And he's like, you can't see him, and he'd be like, Mariah, he's gone now. And I would pop out just in time for him to be popping through the window, be like, hello! I'm like, oh my god, no!
Like, Dylan, you motherfucker.
The child catcher, oh, I could not handle him.
That's good shit.
To be honest though, I fucked with Dylan just as much as he fucked with me, so I probably deserved it.
You two were not nice to each other as kids.
No, we were not.
Like,
I mean, fuck. There was a couple times where my mom couldn't handle us anymore, so she just took my sister and left. You guys figure it out.
like, I remember...
Did you run out of time, or did you actually complete it?
Ran out of time.
Ah.
Like, you guys are just fucking vicious to each other. You guys were like how Dawson and I used to be like.
I mean, I think that's just a typical sibling thing.
Yeah.
Some are worse than others, don't get me wrong. None are the same, but they're all similar.
Yeah. A couple other movies that I remember your parents would not let us watch. Anything with Tom Green in it.
I don't recognize, or I'm sure I know who you're talking about, but
Like Road Trip, Freddy Got Fingered.
oh, okay, yep.
Yeah. Because I remember both
All of
them-
his movies were inappropriate.
Yeah, they were trying to explain to Dylan and I, like, no, you guys, you cannot watch any movies with him in it. We won't allow it. And again, we're both like, well, why? Like, especially me. It's like, okay, well, that's fine. I can live with not watching it. I just want to know why we can't. And then
My parents were never really
Damn it.
good with explaining why you
Fuck
can't.
it.
They're always like, no, just no.
Nah, I gotta try it again. It's gonna kill me.
I mean, you were so close.
Yeah.
You just had to grab it.
And then I think it was the summer before I was going into 10th grade. Dylan was coming over for a couple weeks or a week or something. And I was like, Dylan, you know what? Let's take these movies to my place. My dad's never home. we'll just watch them. Your parents won't know. And he's like, yeah, let's do that. And we did, and we were losing our shit. Like, at the time, that was the funniest stuff we had ever seen. And now I don't care for Road Trip as much. I think Freddy Got Fingered is still a funny movie. It's a big fuck you to Hollywood, pretty much. And God damn it.
Oh, I didn't know that they could hurt you.
Try again.
To be honest, I kind of blame you guys for the reason why my mom wouldn't let me watch American Pie. She would not let me watch American Pie after I had become 18. Like,
Yeah.
I was an adult, a legal adult. My mom, I would try and put on American Pie because I haven't seen it, and
Yeah.
you guys would talk about it pretty often. Not like often, but enough. And I put it in, and my mom's like, what are you watching? I'm like, American Pie. And she's like, no, you are not watching that. I'm like, what?
Those movies aren't even that bad as a thing. Like, there's some nudity, I guess, but like...
I think that's what she had an issue with, was the sex references, because even if there was a kissing scene, just like a, obviously not a smooch, but like a passionate kiss, she would cover my eyes and be like, nope, can't see that. I'm like, what? I am 18, the hell?
But you were her firstborn. She's got to protect you.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
No, if anything, it was probably
It's
because
probably
she was
'cause-
uncomfortable.
Probably. Also the fact that, like, I guess I was very impressionable, so maybe that was it too.
Like,
Because considering a child would automatically start singing Uncle Fucker. Like, don't get me wrong, very catchy song, very catchy. Like, it was a great song, like, I could probably even still remember it right now, but...
I'm always gonna have that, like, just stuck in my mind now, like, just little Mariah singing Uncle Fucker.
In Walmart.
Yeah.
And at my grandma's house. Because the first part that confuses me is, why didn't they explain to me that I can't sing that song?
Right, like...
They were just like, nope, this is stuck now.
If
We
any
can't...
of us kids were told no, like, granted, once we were teenagers, we weren't really good at listening, but, like, as kids, we were good at listening
Yeah.
if we were told no.
Like, the fact that they never, like, just said, Mariah, you can't sing that song, that's a bad song. They were just like, oh my god. Tony, how could you do this? And I'm still over there singing Uncle Fucker.
Just all gung-ho, like, yeah, nothing's wrong, guys.
Look, this sounds so amazing, guys. This is just like Winnie the Pooh's opening scene.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it, that's good shit. Oh, we can kill them. Cool.
I still remember how pissed my grandma was.
Yeah, she was someone you didn't want to piss off.
Yeah.
Can I make it? No. Oh, get him.
Granted, as long as she was mad at somebody else, it was funny.
Yeah. My first time seeing Mallrats was actually at your guys' place. So your dad was watching it, and your mom made him turn it off, but it was like... So, my family had, like, just gotten there or something, and it was the scene where... the little kid had just, like, pushed that toy to get back at Silent Bob for, like, going like that to him earlier. And Silent Bob was trying to knock out LaFours, and
I always forget that they were in that Mallrats movie.
he accidentally gets caught on that toy, and is off he goes, and like I'm sitting there like, what the fuck are they watching? And like that's one of my favorite movies now. I love anything Jay and Silent Bob related.
Oh, they were a great duo. Like
Like they still are.
the fact
Still
that
are.
they even made like a little movie for themselves.
Two of them.
Oh, that's right, they did. Because there was even another one where, oh, what happened? It was
we were right there.
mm-hmm.
You cunt.
Do you have to start all over?
Yeah. Oh well, I know where to go.
But one of the things that one of the big movies that I remember for Jay and Silent Bob was there was an angel movie.
Dogma
Yeah.
with Alan Rickman as
Yep.
Benton.
There was like a fallen angel or something like that.
Loki and Bartleby, Ben Affleck and Matt Damon.
Yep. That one was a big one. And I watched that one pretty young. And watching that one young is definitely like a little scarring, not gonna lie. It's a little scarring. It's a bit scary, but like
The giant shit monster.
yeah, there's some questionable scenes in that one.
That movie
But it's
kicks ass.
but it was great.
George Carlin's in that movie. He's in a few Kevin Smith films.
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, because he was the pastor who was promoting Buddy Christ.
Yep. I remember. Oh my god, hiccups.
Buddy Christ is the best version of Jesus Christ, okay? He's your buddy, god damn it.
Lock and load, little
Alright,
lizard.
well I got that remote out of the way. After a few deaths.
That's right. Gex is a pretty hard game, so we already knew
Yeah.
that we would die a couple
Oh
times.
yeah, we announced it right at the beginning.
How many people we got?
Uh,
Oh, that's right. I gotta
we have
click a
got
button.
2, but I wanted to test
Well,
out
Sherlock,
one of my
that's a good use of that
Nightbot
data.
things to see how it works.
Thank you, my dear extra.
Which I'm testing out a few of them while you play.
Not a chance, cutie. Hang on to that lens just in case you run into any lady geckos.
Let's see. She's getting a little worried.
I mean, Gex is pretty,
I want to see if Nightbot will actually do this or not. It will! So, like I was explaining to you earlier, like, we tested it, like, off stream earlier. So I've got Nightbot programmed, and this is mainly for horror games, but if anyone says the word fuck, Nightbot is going to spam it.
They're sweet, they're minty,
And it should work. I've got it set for everyone.
where would there's the door.
I'll try it again.
Lake Flaccid.
I might have to edit that setting again. So I added a lot of custom commands to Nightbot earlier.
Is there something with these lockers? There's something with these lockers, right?
Yeah, I think so. Let's try.
Is this its own special little level?
That one. God damn it.
Oh, I need 13. What's wrong?
So, I'm fucking around with Nightbot.
Oh, are some of the commands not working?
Some of them work, some of them don't work for people that they're supposed to work for, and others, are... There we go. Working in a way that I thought they wouldn't. But,
Is the water dangerous?
no, I don't think so. Go in and find out.
Whee! I took the plunge.
Let's try...
Wasn't there a
this
level
one.
where there's like piranhas, or is that another game I'm thinking of?
Tomb Raider 3 has piranhas in the water, and they are a pain in the ass, let me tell you what.
Alright.
But yeah, so I'm planning on fucking around with Nightbot more and more. I did some work today. I didn't wake up till 1.
How many do we have?
So-
5? 4 or 5?
Yeah, I think we got 5. If I'm remembering right.
I'm getting my fill of TV.
I think if you do exclamation commands, that should show a list or a link.
Home sweet home.
I don't think that link shows all of them. I think that's showing the custom ones. I know exclamation game will show you what's being played. Like,
Who are you? Oh, you're the... Can I jump in?
yeah. That shows that.
I'm going for a boat ride.
I think this one works. Exclamation title.
Can I jump up here? I don't think so.
I don't know. Do you remember the ancient Egypt level? I remember getting so pissed off at that level as a kid. Jesus
I
Christ.
do, but I might also be getting it confused with the Scooby-Doo movie. You remember that? Or not?
Cyber Chase?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that level pissed me off as a kid too. That game pissed all of us off as a kid.
Well, yeah. I mean, technically, we only had that game because of Dylan.
Yeah.
I can bounce on this, right?
Uh-oh. Bad words. Do you like how, I edited Nightbot to put bad in quotation marks?
Where? Oh, I can slide?
Cool, can you?
Yeah,
That kicks ass.
on oil. Now how do I get up there? Can I go up the pole?
I don't know.
I don't think I can.
But, yeah, I know within the next coming weeks, because I use a few different things for streaming, like OBS, and then that's what we're using right now, and I'm not super familiar with just normal OBS, but it works best for EPSXE. No, once Gex rescues Agent Extra, he wants her to use the pole. That's how this works.
I thought it was tail time.
Well, that too.
That too.
That too. So I'm still familiarizing myself with OBS. Streamlabs I've used a little bit more, but I'm still learning.
There has to be a way to get up there.
Twitch Studio I haven't used quite yet, but I've got that downloaded now.
Where do I jump to make death?
Maybe that swear counter just assumes we've got swears saying, But, yeah, so I'm really trying to work on getting things a bit...
Oh, that's a little...
a bit better, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. I'm trying, folks. I'm trying. Let me take a look at some things.
The little sound the chest makes funny.
I might have to mess with that one. Hey, you got it! The Mr. White got Nightbot to say fuck over and over. Like,
How do I get up?
not gonna lie, that is my favorite command that I was fucking with today. No joke intended with that. But the Lockgex monster.
Where?
Yeah, that counter seems to just be every time we do swear. Ah, well. I can make changes.
Is this one open to me?
Yeah, the Ancient Egypt one. There we go.
There it is.
There you go.
I've just been in here this whole time trying to find
a level. Any level.
a level open.
So sometime in March, because by March I should have
Why is this
some
not
of the
open? Oh, it is open.
dockets for my stream cleared up a bit. I'll be doing Skyrim.
Alright, this isn't open.
It's fun seeing the Nightbot commands.
It's tail time!
Tail time!
Um,
I think I'll just the staff some raw.
I remember. So I don't know, like, if you remember any of my dad and old stepmom's apartments. It's like I'm trying not to like name parents or anything.
Which
Or,
are you talking about?
do you remember when they lived by that pedestrian bridge when you were first driving into Fargo? The bridge that's over the interstate?
I think I remember walking around on the bridge, but I don't know if I particularly remember the house.
Okay. So we lived like right next to that pedestrian bridge. And yeah, like shockingly close. And we had 2 different apartments in that area, same building, but the first one was on the ground floor, and that's where this story takes place. I wasn't living with my dad at the time. He wasn't married to who would eventually become my stepmom, and then eventually would not be my stepmom anymore. But I had a PlayStation as a kid, and actually I had a few different consoles, but at that time it was my PlayStation. And
Oh, not that one.
this was back when video stores were still everywhere, and god damn do I miss video stores.
Same.
Like, streaming is convenient, don't get me wrong, but there is just something about a video store that you don't get with streaming.
Not only that, like... Oh, I can't... What?
Jump. There you
Oh.
go.
I thought this was lava, so
No.
I thought I would instantly die
Yep.
as soon as...
Blockbuster was good. So a video store that we would go to a lot when we were living at that apartment was
I didn't know he kept them still. He does like little...
yeah. I'm pretty sure it was a Take-Two video, but it was on University in this town, and I know a Verizon store is located where it's at.
Oh my
now.
god! Oh my god! Get me out!
You just got felt up by that mummy.
I did. I just got my world rocked. He's all kinds of twisted.
But
How?
you gotta whip him.
But every time I get near him,
Run for a bit. Whip.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm pretty sure it was a Take-Two video, and I missed the commercials for Take-Two, but they had I'd say they had the best selection for PS1 games when I was around that age around town, and I rented Gex 3 from there, and I remember playing that at my apartment, and I was on this level, and I got so turned around with everything.
I mean, this game, like, the worlds are a bit confusing considering you have to keep going back.
But I remember my dad watching, and he didn't play the game at all, but...
Your dad's not much of a gamer.
Oh, don't get confused, like, he'll game, he just...
Not very often.
Super Nintendo and before is what he likes, like...
Inky if you're...
Onk if you're corny.
Onk.
When I was in 10th grade, so I was going to high school in Holly at the time, it was after he and my stepmom had divorced, and he and I had an apartment in the old Creamery building. We had a Super Nintendo there, because that was what my younger sisters had when they wanted to play a video game. So we would have it hooked up in their room. I caught him playing the old Mario games all the time, and he would struggle with them a bit, because like, he doesn't game a lot, so he would have issues, and I'd watch, and I wasn't trying to be a dick or anything, but I would kind of...
Make fun of him?
Yeah, be like, well, do you want help? I can clear this easily. I've beaten these games, Dad. I know what I'm doing. It's like, no, I'll do it on my own. It's like, I was able to beat Burger Time as a kid, I should be able to beat this. Which, if any of you know what the old school NES Burger Time is like, that game is a bitch, but it's so much fun. Like, oh my god, I love that fucking game.
Ouch.
Like, for my Switch, I got Super Burger Time, and it's not nearly as good as the original. But yeah, I would watch him play Mario. Sometimes he'd play Donkey Kong Country, but that one was more like liable to piss him off. So he wouldn't play that one as much.
There we go.
Like that.
Night,
Whoop his ass.
Gotta whoop him. Yeah.
Another video store. I know they had one in DL. Because when they were closing, your family
Went up and like bought
yeah.
everything they could.
Yeah, because I was visiting you guys for a while. Video Action. But they had one in DL, and I know they had one around this town too. And I really liked the one in this town. That's where I rented Tomba 2.
Oh my god, what do you do? Oh, okay.
Whoops your ass.
Show me the money.
Anubis.
He shoots red stuff at me.
At least it's not white.
Yeah.
or brown.
Or brown.
But yeah, that's my little rant about video stores. If they were still around, rest assured, I'd be lurking around them almost every fucking day. I bet I can.
I remember
run one.
this.
Careful, you don't get burnt.
Ah!
Yeah, 1 hit point left. Go, go, go. Oh. Ta-da!
At least he has a lily of the valley.
Careful, it's very quicksand.
Very quick.
Very.
Most men I've ever dated.
That's unfortunate. Did you call him the Flash?
No, I called him Minuteman.
That would suck. Like, sweet TMI for a lot of you. I would probably find a way to like get that checked, but I don't have that issue. So.
I don't. My hands are all getting sweaty. They were really sweaty yesterday too.
Amputate. Well, not right now because you're streaming. But after amputate and get robot hands.
What does that say? Tuts.
Tuts and old Giza.
Drier than Linda Tripp's sauna pants.
So a lot of these jokes are really dated by this point, but people our age and people older than us are likely to get a lot of this shit.
But like, even if it is dated, it's still pretty funny.
Yeah.
Like, you may not know who we're talking about, or you may not know who he's referencing, but like, it's still funny. Oh no 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 no! Oh, I thought I was gonna get crushed.
Oh, maybe that's why Nightbot's being difficult. 'Cause there's a 5-second timer, I think.
All right, now I gotta figure out.
I don't know. I'll have to mess with it later. But hot dogs in Egypt. Hot dog. Get up. Hey, those are flies, lady.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they look like flies.
Positive.
I'll have to adjust that cooldown for Nightbot later, or attempt to.
Alright, I don't have to defeat them again, do I?
I don't know. Go find out.
I don't think I do, because
Fight.
I would have had to... Yeah, because he would have been right here.
Yeah.
All I've got left is one more, and I just gotta find him.
I remember one of the other enemies in this level. I won't say what it was, because I don't want to spoil it for you. But as a kid, I really did not like the enemy, because I didn't like the animal it was based off of. Now I'm indifferent towards it. It's like, oh. Alright.
I don't think it was up there, because I went up there, and I didn't find him.
Tuts and old Giza.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, eventually we should complete the Spyro 3 stream, first of all, at some point. And then it's like...
Did we ever start it?
No, we never started Spyro 3, like, or Gex 3 is what I meant.
Oh, gotcha. Such a bad motivator.
But eventually we should also do Gex 1 and 2.
100%.
Yeah.
I love Gex. Even though, like, Gex 3 is the one that I have most of my memories with, just because...
Nightbot is my favorite weapon. It's the ultimate weapon. Yeah, I've got the most memories of Gex 3 for sure.
Let's see, I don't...
Kids no beach and all the clams I can eat.
Fucking Gex. I'm not gonna lie, I'm down to stream almost any PS1 game. The original PlayStation is very nostalgic for me.
I definitely want to stream, Skull Monkeys, because that's one that, like, I even borrowed that game from my uncle, and, like, I don't know if it's a popular game. I know that,
It's a sequel, though.
It is a sequel, and it's a sequel to a game that was a point-click computer game. And
Neverhood.
Yep. And it's definitely not as funny as Gex, but it's definitely got its own comedy.
Yeah. I like the
can't
art style of
access this,
it.
right?
Yeah, you can walk across it. The bridge is up now.
Oh, it is?
Yep, that's what that blue thing is.
Oh, okay.
I really like claymation in general. That and the difficulty are the two reasons why I love Skull Monkeys so much. Do you remember Wild 9? Bobby had the game. It's the one where, like, you can control electricity and, like, you can possess your enemies and, like, make them go, or, like, use it to, like, throw them into, like, those meat grinders and shit. And, like, you're pretty much just supposed to torture your enemies. I'll look it up after our stream is wrapped up tonight, and I want to stream that game.
The name sounds familiar. I'm not 100% positive.
I wasn't really good at it as a kid. As I got into junior high, I started to get the concept a bit more. The checkerboard is a checkpoint.
Oh, perfect.
And this is that enemy I was talking about.
Oh.
You're gonna need this to shoot fireballs.
The spider.
Spider.
Arachnus deficus.
You gotta eat.
Can I
there you go.
supersize this?
How do I...
Yeah, as a kid, I hated spiders. Now I'm indifferent towards them. So.
Oh, I've already killed it.
Son of pants.
Rip son of pants.
I thought you were going down.
I
sure.
thought so too. I am not gonna lie, I thought I fucked it up. My tongue saved me.
Slip of the tongue. Ah, fucking A.
I mean, he is a lizard, so he's got some nice tongue work.
See a lot lizard?
A what?
Nothing. I don't want to repeat it. I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch.
King Kong's tomb, King Tut's tomb.
Other PS1
Aww.
games. Blasto's
Caligula and Ed plus anyone. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Blasto is one that, once we get it working properly, we'll get into that. Fun fact, Blasto is voiced by Phil Hartman, and,
Can I ride you?
Yep.
I can ride you.
Zap Brannigan off of Futurama was originally
these?
supposed to be voiced by Phil Hartman until he was murdered by his legitimately crazy wife. And Blasto kind of served as the basis for Zap Brannigan's character, which I find little things like that to be interesting as fuck. I'm all about that useless trivia. I could win one of those dumbass game shows with all the random shit that I know that won't help me in any other situations ever.
Is another one of the things that I need to find in here? Or have I gone too far?
It's probably in here, just keep looking. I took forever at the last level, so...
Touch an old geezer.
Other PS1 games.
Oh.
I know I've been talking about this for a while. Silent Hill is something we'll be tackling eventually. My roommate will be a co-host for that series for sure. Oh,
I want my mummy.
Mariah, this might be of some interest to you, because you co-hosted on one of my Resident Evil 4 streams. So, the remake that is in development, they are going to be retooling the story, making it more horror, more based in horror.
Which game?
Resident Evil 4.
Okay.
Similar to the
Wait,
Beta.
was I part of that stream?
Yeah, because you, Devin, and I got really obscene with it.
Oh, that's right.
Um,
How do I get past that?
Get a jump.
Is it one of those running jumps?
He's gonna jump!
Suicide! And I missed it.
I
missed it.
Oh well. So...
But don't you have to collect it?
No.
Or no, these are lives, aren't they?
Yep, get enough of them and you'll get a life.
Here
So...
we are. He's no eating all the clams I can eat.
Wait, when did I unlock this?
Uncle Owen,
I don't know, but it's something.
Let's get it on.
Get it on. I don't know what I completed, but I completed something.
So...
Holy Moses, good job. Gex 1, Egyptians 0.
I've solved the riddle of the Sphinx, and now I shall work on the riddle of the Minx. And that means you never
Thought he was gonna
Hey,
say...
Caligula, just get me home.
Thought he was gonna say he was gonna solve the riddle of her box.
Pandora's box.
Yeah. He's gonna
Lock and load.
press the
little
magic
lizard.
button.
Oh, I rode the camel. Okay. I didn't realize that was an achievement.
But yeah, so Resident Evil 4, the beta demos that showed before its release, it was significantly different, way more based in
If I
horror.
get to meet you,
And
I'll plow.
one of them had something to do with dolls, and in Resident Evil Village, one of the main enemies is very much doll based. So I'm thinking they are going to kind of tie everything together, which I think is cool. And once that releases, I'm definitely planning on streaming that. So if you want to join for that again, since you're part of my original RE4 stream.
I mean, I don't mind. Resident Evil isn't one of the games that I particularly know how to play.
When this
Because-
level is over, I am selling this.
I wasn't really good with horror, so I wasn't
Very
really
good
good
with
with horror games either. Because isn't Resident Evil has a lot of zombies at some point?
Oh, yeah.
Or one of them does. And
Yeah.
I absolutely cannot stand zombies. Zombies is one of those things that they gross me out to the point where, like, oh, what show was it? The Walking Dead?
I hate that show.
There were so many points within that show where, like,
Put that in your pipe and smoke
it would gross me out, and I would feel nauseous from how grossed out it was. But I think that was just like, obviously it's a zombie movie, so they're trying to gross you out. They're trying to do disgusting things because they're dead bodies trying to eat people.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not a bad show, but I am not a big zombie fan. Whereas my dad is huge.
See, I like zombies when they're done right. Like, 28 Days Later is fucking awesome. I love 28 Days Later, and to a much, much, much lesser extent, 28 Weeks Later. Shaun of the Dead, another classic. But I won't say I'm super into zombies. I hate The Walking Dead. I'm just gonna say it. I fucking hate that series. I thought it was so overrated. Like, if you like it, that's cool. I'm really picky with TV as is, so not trying to like piss anyone off with my opinions
I
or
mean,
anything, but
It's an opinion. Everybody has their own opinion.
yeah, that's fair.
You don't have to like it just because it's popular.
Like, I tried to get into it. Like, I watched seasons 1 and 2, and I couldn't. Like, I had heard nothing but good things, and I was like, it's just not for me. Which, that's fine. Like, not everyone has to like the same TV shows. Like, or movies for that matter. Like, for example, I fucking hate Titanic. I think that movie is horseshit.
This is from Mr.
Dylan
bad.
loved that one.
Well, other than Billy Zane, that movie is so boring. Billy Zane can do no wrong, though. He is in,
Billy Zane, who's that one?
he's the bad guy in Titanic.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's in one of my favorite horror movies as the bad guy. Tales from the Crypt presents Demon Knight. And, he's such a sarcastic asshole to the, protagonist that, It's a blast. If you haven't seen that movie, it's worth checking out.
I mean, it's possible I've seen it because my dad loved Tales of the Crypt. That was one of his comfort shows. Was Tales of the Crypt because
he probably grew up watching it.
Probably
so,
did.
Yeah. Like I was too young to grow up with the original show, but I remember the cartoon that was more geared towards kids, but it was same humor, just like definitely less sexualized and anything like that.
Is the other wand this way? Is that why it opens up?
It might be. I'm kind of just running around.
Gotcha.
I'm convinced I'll find what I need at some point. If not, I'll do some backtracking. One of my favorite levels in this game, though, is the Wild West level.
I don't remember a whole lot of them, because with these particular games, with all the dying and stuff, I usually didn't get very far before I get frustrated.
Yeah.
So usually, I would end up quitting. Not that I don't like the game, obviously, because
Right.
Gex is amazing. It's kind of like, what's another game? Crash. Crash was another one of those games where you die so often that you just get pissed off, so you're just like, I need a break.
Oh, I fucking love Crash. Yeah, that's how Hannah gets. Ooh, that was close. Ta-da! When I had gotten my first apartment with her, so right after she graduated and was staying with me, she would play Crash, and she was adamant she wanted to do the levels on her own, which that's totally understandable.
Don't you have two?
Nope, just one.
Oh, are they all supposed to look the same?
I think so.
What was that one scepter that you got then?
Fuck if I
I
know.
always say,
But
the headdress makes the man.
anyhow,
Hiya!
eventually she'd be like, Nick, I need help. Do the level. Because, like, she would be trying for hours. And...
See, I thought I was close.
Alright.
I was not.
We'll talk to you later. I'll have a drink after the stream for you.
See ya!
But she would be struggling with it, and I'd come in, and I would beat whatever level it was within a couple of minutes, more often than not. She'd be like, how'd you do that? I'd be like, kid, I've been playing these since I was a
When
kid.
this level is over, I am selling this hat.
Ooh, fuck.
Oh,
I'll get back up.
that's right. I believe in you.
You gotta believe.
I'll kidnap all the oceans of the world, underdog.
And she'd be thankful that I helped her. She'd be like, God damn it, I've been trying for hours and I wasn't able to do it, and you come in and you take care of it right away. I'm like, yeah, this is my shit. Like, this and JRPGs, those are the kind of games that I play all the time. Like, of course I'm gonna be able to take care of it right away. What are some other games you can talk about?
How did we get on this topic? First of all.
I was talking about things that I would like to stream, I think. So, we started with like Blasto and Skull Monkeys, and then kind of...
This place is drier than Lyndon Tripp's sauna pants.
What is over there?
Midnight at the Oasis.
Damn it! Well, I'm gonna have to redo all that. Whatever.
That's right. It's pretty typical for these games.
It's gonna sound fucking stupid, but Disney... Ooh, I've only got 1 hit point left. Disney's Tarzan is another game that I've got a lot of nostalgia for on the PS1. Back when movie tie-in games weren't the absolute worst thing in the world.
Like, some of them they actually did really well on. Granted, not all of them. Some of them were pretty awful, but...
Absolutely, and like Tarzan was one that It was a solid platformer. Like, not even fucking around. Ooh, go, go, go.
I'm saved! Over here!
Like, there is no sarcasm or anything in my statement. Like,
Is there something to the left?
no.
Ooh.
Leave me alone, you cunt. Shit.
Just gotta watch out for his blasts.
Hey, forget about it.
Forget about it.
I wonder what that... Oh, nope. I didn't want to go quite that far.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to go that far yet.
He's no beach, you know, the clams I can...
Guarantee as a kid, that probably scared me.
Oh, should I have whacked that? Is that what you did? You whacked that tomb?
Yeah, on accident. I didn't know I was supposed to.
I didn't know I was supposed to either.
I'm just trying to get that thing. Which...
I guess it's impossible.
God damn it. Leave me alone!
I want to fly.
No, well, yeah. And these flies too, I guess. Alright, now, bite me. I dare ya. But not really. Not really. Don't do it.
Please don't, I'm not tasty.
I don't taste good. I'm a Gecko. Ah, 69. Bet we can go in there.
Dorton Throne. Is that what it says?
Horde of Throne.
Horde of Throne.
Control the oceans of the world, underdog!
We will go in here real quick.
Is that our last one?
I think so.
We did it! We
Ta-da!
got one of them.
Well, we will go with that one. Now we know what route to take to get here, so...
Well, I'm not going that way. It's much too rocky. This way is much easier.
Nah, you... Oh. Haha. Can't get me, fucker.
Run, run,
I'm
run as
alone,
fast as you
Miss
can.
Archer,
Can't
the
catch
bad
me.
motivator.
I'm the lizard man.
Oh. Oh, look. A chiropractor.
Haha.
When this level is over, I am so...
I think if you just drop down. Oh,
I wanted that.
that is right. I forgot that you dropped.
See, I like platforming shit like that. I'm gonna jump! No broken bones or anything.
Whoa.
It's tail
Another
time.
remote recovered.
Whoa.
I know.
Boo, boo, boo.
Gotta press X.
Oh, that's right.
Like, what the hell are you doing?
Waiting for the loading screen to stop.
But that's not how this one works.
How many remotes do we have?
How many do we have? Which button do it? Is it start or select?
Start, I think.
We have
Lucky
7.
number 7.
I think I can go to another level.
Yeah, might as well try to go to another level.
How many? I have 8 coins. How many coins did I need?
I think it was 5.
Now cut that out!
Cut that out. There's a TV! With teeth. He's got teethers.
Teeth?
See, that's the shoppy teeth.
A bonus level!
Yep, I have just enough.
I love the sound it makes when you pause the game, honestly. Like, when I was a little kid, I would just, like, pause and unpause over and over.
Whack the 5 elves.
It's bonus time.
Say, aren't you the 2 boys who've been whacking in my tool shed? And you can get those little timers to extend your time, so... You better run.
Warning!
Tree.
Yellow patch! Warning!
Is there a special bush? Fucking tree hugger? Do you know what movie that's from? Well, just so you can hear nobody else can. Is there a special bush?
I am drawing a blank.
Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Because,
Oh.
one of them, I don't remember who, they have to stop so he can take a piss. And they're in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden this other guy, played by Jamie Kennedy, comes up and starts peeing right next to him.
There.
What are you doing? And like, he acts totally natural and, well, take the piss. Well, yeah, but I was peeing here first. Oh, so because you're peeing here, nobody else can, huh? Fuck tree hugger? It's your special bush? Special bush. And, like, that's the best fucking scene in that movie, in my opinion.
I whacked you twice. Where?
Check
Come
me
here.
out.
Check me out.
Oh, great, another snowboarding game.
Dude, where's the half pipe?
Did we ever do the snowboarding level in the other one?
No.
Let's go
And I think that's like the last thing we had to do in it too, other than flies.
Did I do it?
Yes, we have a winner.
Woo!
10 out of 10.
I did it!
10
First
out of
try!
10. That's pretty good.
No dying for me.
Death is for losers. Alright.
Yeah, losers of life.
A TV. A TV no more. Maybe the pirate level is ready. That's a fun one.
It might be. I'm pretty sure you needed 8. Because that was the one of the other ones I tried getting to, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna roam around and find levels as I see them.
I mean, that's fine. It took me forever to find a level that I was able to get to.
Oh, we can do the army channel. So we need 7 for that.
Rock and load, little lizard.
Little lizard. Whack the 5 tens.
Yeah, we'll just do that one.
Let's go whack it.
I bet Gex loves to whack it.
Mm-hmm. He likes to whip it. Whip it good.
Get cool. Do these boots come in red?
Back in 42, we used machine guns to shatter searchlights, sir.
Alright. Thanks.
You gotta shoot the tents, or you gotta whack the tents?
Just shoot searchlights.
The animation for this.
I'm shooting the tent and nothing's happening.
Just gotta whack the tents. What about the signs?
That's a good question.
This for the 60s had run and hide.
Of course, I'd have sideburns and bell bottoms.
I don't remember a whole lot of this level, honestly.
I have no memory of this one. Like I said, I've only ever played a couple levels.
I know I've gotten past the Lake Placid world. I just don't remember this level, I guess. I probably avoided it as a kid because it probably sounded stupid to me.
Probably.
Oh!
Cut! Stunt Gecko!
Stunt Gecko. Did you still get hurt?
I think so. Maybe if I hop on it, if it's yellow? I don't know. One little gecko jumping on the bed. Something I don't remember hit his head. I hated those books when I was a kid.
Books? They were songs, weren't they?
Yeah.
Or no,
but-
I guess they were books.
Yeah,
too.
they got like 3 or 4 books. I don't know. I was a very opinionated child.
Huh.
Which makes a lot of sense because I'm a very opinionated adult.
Ouch. Oh, I didn't
I didn't.
even realize that it was moving to open something.
Me either. I like all the secret shit. In the trenches.
In the hole, Captain.
Fire in the hole. Oh shit, there's a real fire. Another bonus token. Although
Oh, is that why it says B?
I was gonna say, although for Gex, like, that B probably stands for something else.
Boobies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Gex. Of course it's gonna stand for that.
Is there nothing on that far wall? Like,
I don't think so. I can go
because
back and look.
it looks like it has a mechanic that it opens up right there.
Yeah, like, you can kind of see the split, like,
yeah.
jump and hit your...
It's kind of like in cartoons, you can see where like you can like in Scooby-Doo when
Yeah.
there would be like a secret door, you can see the outline of the door that's gonna be moving soon.
Yeah, maybe we'll have to get back to it.
Maybe you have to unlock something.
God. Probably. Motherfucker, the camera angles are real fucky at the moment.
Yeah, it gets you all turned around real quick.
All mixed up. So, are you excited for the next Legend of Dragoon stream on Thursday?
I am. I
am too,
absolutely
actually.
love at Legend of Dragoon. The only reason I don't know how it ends is because of the fact that it had so many freezing issues.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would be another game that I have. I never played Legend of Dragoon. That was more of a game that Kyria used to play, and I would just kind of entertain her as she played it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's definitely a great game.
Yeah, I
And
know.
if it's anything like Final Fantasy, which obviously it's compared to Final Fantasy a lot, so
Yeah.
I can't imagine why it wouldn't.
Good morning,
I don't think you're actually getting hurt.
Yeah, I'm losing.
No, because that's already been you haven't had that life.
Yeah, but I had some extras. So you can, like, start stacking at some point.
If I was Alan Alda, I'd be sobbing by now.
Hogan was a hero. Yeah, I know I have a lot of fun streaming that
Maybe
game.
you have to hop over and not hit it.
I think you're right. I think I'm just slow. But, yeah, like, last time I was streaming that, I was having just a fucking field day.
Where did you leave off at? It was at that town, right?
Yep.
The
I'm still in
Lavitz'
Basil.
hometown.
I've got to finish prepping, and
Please curb your lizard.
I'll be going to Hoax next, where you get to fight Kongal.
Yep.
And you'll get the first sprite and all that.
Chris, my ex,
Get killed.
Wow, I know Chris.
he defeated Kongal only using throw items when he
Yeah.
first played it, because he had a knack for pressing the buttons really fast.
Yeah.
I don't know how many he said he used, but I don't think he ever stated how many he used, but he said that he defeated Kongal his first try only using throw items.
Hold on, chaps, those snipers. Stay in the foxhole maze.
A foxhole? Hey!
Oh, no, you don't. Ain't gonna fucking get me. Stupid grenades. But yeah, I know for Legend of Dragoon, it'll always be at least a 2-hour stream. Just, other than, like, the very first one I did, which was 45 minutes, but that was due to, I had mainly wanted to see if I could get it running at the moment. And it was kind of like the prelude, because I got right outside Helena. But, yeah, Thursdays are probably my favorite streaming day at the moment, just because of that game. But I don't want to, like, overdo it with it, so I kind of limit it to just one day a week. I'm also having a blast doing Final Fantasy X, which was surprising to me, because I did not like that one a whole lot when I played it in high school.
To be honest,
Where are you from, son?
I don't...
Holy!
I am not a big fan of 10 and then what's the 10.1?
10-2.
10.2. I am not a big fan of 10.2. My mom bought me, I believe that is the only game she's ever like bought me. 10.2 was the only game that she bought me that I didn't express interest in. It was her first try at like buying something without like a surprise.
Yeah.
And the only reason she bought it for me was
It's 3
because
girls on the front,
it's
yeah.
3 girls. And I do, like, don't get me wrong, like, it's definitely still fun and all, but, like, it's definitely not my favorite Final Fantasy.
Like, so 5th grade is when I got my first PS2, and my dad had gotten it from a pawn shop because that you gotta do what you gotta do
Yeah.
when you're not rich. And can I shoot that?
I don't think
No.
you can. And you can't even access that.
So he knew I loved Final Fantasy because I wouldn't shut the fuck up about that series as a kid, and I still won't.
I mean, Final Fantasy, they've had a lot of great ones.
Oh yeah, I like almost every entry, at least a little. Oh, you cunt. At least a little bit.
And not only that, like, even though they've had so many great games, like, most of them all kind of fit the same theme, and they all kind of, how do I explain this? They all have, like, really, like, similar but individually great characters.
Yeah.
And then, like, the Chocobos or the Moogles. I've actually thought about making a Moogle stuffed animal.
Should make me one too, then I'll pay for it.
Cause like.
Well, like, wait, hold on. This is very important. Which Moogle design are you gonna go for? Because depending on each installment, they look different.
I mean, yes, that's true. I was probably gonna go with the one that has like, kind of like the peachy white fur.
Okay.
And then like, depending on the little. And then it has the bat wings, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna go with the red ball above its head, or do the... I think there was one that has a purple ball, too.
Yep, sometimes there's some with yellow.
So, I might do the red one, just because I think I might have some extra red fabric laying around my house, and I don't want to do a small Moogle, so this would be an expensive project.
Yeah.
But I do, because I ended up making my sister a stuffed animal. Like, have you seen Fruit Basket?
Not all of it. I know what it is, though.
Okay, so you've seen enough.
Yeah.
You know the Zodiac for the hog, right?
Yep.
You know how she has that backpack?
Yep.
I ended up making that for my sister because she wants to cosplay as her for... I don't know what the event is, but cosplaying event. She wants to cosplay as her, so she needed a backpack with that design, but it's gonna be hard to find.
Right.
Because the ones I've even searched up, like just buying it somewhere, and like they were all like really off color and like not big enough. So I ended up just making one myself, so I have a lot of, like, extra eyes for, like, because I ended up buying teddy bear eyes, because you need them for the purse.
Right.
And I have a lot of extra of those, so I could probably throw those into a Moogle. Granted, let me tell you, sewing the furry fabric, because Moogles are really furry, they're really fluffy.
Yeah.
Because they're basically, like, long-haired teddy bears.
Yeah.
Where are you from, son?
I probably have to shave them down just a little bit, because some of their hair is a little bit longer than others. Like, like there's a little, like, lip in the front that's going to be longer than the rest of their hair, but I think it would still look really cool.
Oh, absolutely.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
And I also want to make it decently big, because Moogles like, they are small, but, like, they also have a lot of big ones. Like, some of them, like, in some of the Final Fantasy characters, or Final Fantasy movie, or shows, games, they were, like, at least half the size of a character.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at Final Fantasy VII. Kate Sith rides around on a huge fucking Moogle.
Yeah. So, I had thought about making, like, my Moogle, like, at least one of those huggable ones where you could at least wrap your arms around and it would be decently big.
Yeah.
Soldier.
All is fair in love and war. Now the war is out of the way. Well,
Don't you ever give up.
I have not yet begun to fight. I think.
But yeah, I definitely want to try making a Moogle at some point.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
But that'll be a venture for when I have
Motivation.
and also the
Resources.
I have to fix my sewing machine
Yeah.
because I got it from my grandma, so it's a bit old.
Okay.
Good.
It's an older antique version, I guess you could say. But, like, I would have to... Because I think I ended up having my Joanne... I had asked Joanne to help me fix it. Because she's very big on sewing. I mean, fuck, she's hemmed most of our prom dresses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I ended up asking her to help me. And even she couldn't. She basically took the manual, looked at it, and was like, oh, you just gotta do this. But it still wouldn't work. Or it still had the same issue. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just have to figure something else out.
Yeah.
But once that's fixed, or if I just buy a new one, then definitely gonna be my next project. Unless I start another cosplay outfit. Oh my god.
Oh.
Because I want to make something cool, like I did with Spyro, and I
Yeah.
haven't done that.
I think a cool project would be... So, you've seen Death Note, right? Or, like, at least the first half?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so...
I refuse to watch.
yeah,
I think
after
it's
the...
the second season.
It's all one season, technically.
Is it?
Yep. But there's a clear dividing line. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like, after the big event.
Mm-hmm.
Which we won't... Like, we think everyone's seen Death Note by now, but on the off chance you haven't, we're not going to spoil it for you.
Yeah. I know my sister hasn't, so.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Missing a couple yet.
Yeah.
Ah, well. So...
Did we collect everything? I mean, I don't think we've collected everything from every level. I'm pretty sure we're still...
Like, we've got at least one remote in each level left.
Maybe I'll go back to the snow level. I really like that one.
So I don't remember... Misa, that's her name. And then her...
Ooh.
the Shinigami that follows her, Rem.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be cool to cosplay as her.
Yeah, not just, like, either one of those. Like, I
Right.
always loved her outfits.
Yeah. A simpler one you can do would be, like, anyone from Dead Man Wonderland, which I have recently finally started to rewatch. Excuse me for just a moment, though. I need something to drink.
Alright,
You
that's...
need a soda or anything?
No, I think I still have, like, more than half of mine.
Alright. I will be back. Entertain the audience, please.
I should... yeah. Words.
You're doing good, kid.
But yeah. Continuing on the cosplaying, I've only done a little, and obviously I haven't, or not obviously, but I have only gone to, like, Halloween for my outfits, because I can't afford to go to an actual what is it?
Comic-Con?
Yeah, I haven't.
Stuff like that.
Yeah, I almost went one year for free I almost went 1 year for free.
The fuck did you swing that?
Some guy, he ended up messaging me, and he's like, hey, so, and it was over Facebook, so it was a bit sketch. Don't get me wrong. It was very sketch.
How episodes of Forensic Files start.
Yeah, but I almost went to Comic-Con. I think it was in Texas or somewhere, like one of the big Comic-Cons.
The one in Cali?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
That's the big one.
It's one of the big ones, and he messaged me. He's like, hey, so, and this is over Facebook, so he's like, and I've posted pictures of like some of my cosplaying outfits. Spiral was one of them that I posted on Facebook, and he messaged me. He was like, hey, so I see that you like cosplaying and stuff like that, so I was hoping to maybe see if you were interested in going to a Comic-Con and getting paid to go. I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, you see, this lady I work for, she's trying to advertise her shop, which makes cosplaying outfits. And I was like, oh, okay. And I basically asked, like, what do I need to bring? And he's like, you could probably bring your makeup or anything, like, else, but otherwise, your costume, all you need to do is tell them your measurements, and she will make your costume.
Okay.
And I think the costume I had chosen that year was, have you seen Overlord?
No. I know what it is. I haven't seen it, though.
So I was gonna do... Oh my god, what was her name? She was a succubus. But she had a great costume, and she had like little,
Going to the Wild West level.
if I can even get to there. 9?
We're short by 1, I think.
I'm dead. Alright, well, I have to go bathroom. But, yeah, I almost went for free, but then that was the year that
COVID happened, right?
COVID happened, so then everything got canceled, and it just wasn't meant to be. And I was a little sketched out by it, so I was like, I would really like to, don't get me wrong, I would really like to, but, like, this sounds really sketchy. It's like, oh yeah, I 100% understand that, like...
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least he wasn't a pushy dick about it.
Yeah. He was just like, so I understand that this is really sketch, so you can invite up to at least 2 people with you, or at least 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, so, like, can I invite another guy? Because he was kind of hoping I would invite a female, because the rest of the party was all guys. And I wasn't really comfortable with inviting another female into this sketchy situation, and he's like, is it possible for me to invite another guy? And he's like, oh yeah, no, that's fine, you can invite anyone you want to.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, that makes it feel less sketch, but like, I would have been paid actual money, and I would have been given like money to buy stuff at Comic-Con.
Yeah.
And I could just save extra stuff for extra, and then I would also not have to make my costume, I would just have to do my makeup, which I am really good at makeup.
Yeah. I can vouch you guys, like, Halloween pub crawl this year, she did this latex makeup on me, and it turned out well.
Yeah, like...
And, like, it was, like, last minute, too, so...
Makeup is one of those things that, like, it can pull a whole look together. And I've been practicing for a while, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go fast. I got distracted.
Yeah, don't piss yourself in my room.
No, I don't think I would do that.
I'd be kind of upset. Alright, folks, you're stuck with me. Which could be really good or could be really bad. So, future streams, I've got some news. Come on, you son of a bitch. There we go. I know I have been talking about wanting to stream
ESPN2.
all the mainline Final Fantasies that I can for quite a while now. Great news on that. I recently bought the Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, so I have now got access to
It's like the inside of
1
Santa's
through
head after an
10
egg
and
has been
10.2
there.
for streaming, along with 12 and 14. I used to have 15, but I got rid of it when I was younger. I'm going to re-get it at some point when I feel like playing through it. I'll get the 13 trilogy on Steam eventually. 11 we can't really do much with right now anymore because it was their first MMO for the series, and I don't even know if servers are still up. I haven't really looked into it, I guess. But yeah, the point is I can stream 1 through 10, 10.2, 12, and 14 right now, and Type 0, which isn't part of the main line, but we'll just use that as a replacement for 11 or something. If you can pretend, I can pretend. So that's exciting, and I'm not doing them in any particular order, as I've... Just get hit by the fucking snowboard, you prick! As I've already started with 10. Clearly, that is not 1, even if there is a 1 in the title. So, I'll probably just do them in a random order. Alright, now we just have flies left for that level. But, yeah, I'm really excited to get deeper and deeper into that franchise, as it is my personal favorite franchise. Okay, so for getting the 4th remote, we've already stated that it's due to the flies, but since we have all 3 of them for this level, it's not going to tell you... Oh, the door right at the door.
Oh, that's right. You have cats.
Yeah. It's not going to flat out tell you that you need to get the flies for the 4th remote. But if you have played a collectathon game before, you're kind of going to figure that's what you need to do. And that's all we have left for this level, so... shouldn't take us too long. Let's get this on the road. Karate chop.
The nudes are nice additions to the other way.
Yeah, I was just telling Kat that I recently got the Final Fantasy III Pixel Remaster, so now I've got access to most of the mainline games for streaming. 11 and then the 13 trilogy are the ones that I don't. 11 I don't think I can, so
Like the inside of Santa's head after an egg has
that
been
ought to be
there.
fun.
To be honest, I don't think I've ever played through an entire Final Fantasy game.
No?
Usually, like, halfway, if not, like, a little bit over halfway, I usually reach a part that gets me stuck. Like, even my favorite one. God, which one was that?
9.
I think it's 9. That was the one with Dagger.
Zidane and Dagger.
Yeah. Even 9, I have not played all the way through, because there's a point where you make one decision and it will completely screw you through.
You can still do it with the magic users. 'Cause
Yeah.
I fucked myself over in 5th grade.
Yeah.
It's just a bitch.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm sure it's possible, but I'm not a great gamer.
It's got a level grind.
I'm kind of mediocre. I'm decent. I can do my best.
You should get the remaster on PS4 or Steam or something, because you can speed battles up, first of all.
I did buy that one.
Okay.
Yep, because I recently... Yep, I did, because I wanted to play, but I didn't want to hook up my PS1. or
That's
2.
fair.
Yep, I didn't want to hook up my PS2, so I bought the one on my PS4. And... But the only thing that's really bad about speeding up the battles is that they only do attacks. Like, all the magic users, they sit there and attack. Even though, like, that's gonna make the...
Oh.
It go very slow.
Well, like, you can get around that. So,
Yeah.
on the Switch, because I got it on Switch, PS4, and Steam, but the Switch one is the one that I play the most, and it's similar to the PS4. Just don't put it on auto, and just put the speed up function on, and you can still control the battle yourself. Because I'll switch between speeding it up and then slowing it down when it's my turn. Come here, you little fucker. I can show you what I mean.
Okay.
When we're done streaming.
But yeah, like I've already bought it on. I bought the redone version on PS4.
Yeah.
It came with a theme.
Yep.
For your. I absolutely love it. Granted, I don't really care. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the music, but like after a while of having my PS4 just on, because I get distracted really easy.
Yeah.
So, like, after a while, it gets kind of annoying, the music, but I still love the themes. Like, the art style that they did was amazing. Like, it's beautiful looking.
So, I've got Final Fantasy VIII Remastered on PS4, and you got a theme with that as well. And that video game has my favorite music, period. And even I will get sick of it after a while, like, oh my god, no, shut the hell up.
Because it's just the, I think it's the fighting music that it plays, or the...
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the one for 9
It's at least the opening main... It's their main theme, so after a while, it gets kind of...
For the Final Fantasy VII Remake, I don't think you got it with the game. I think you could just download it. But I got the Tifa theme, or the something like that, and it plays Tifa's theme on it. And I never get sick of that one. I fucking love that song. But I really like piano in general.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, if I could, I think I would download the Legends of Dragoon theme, because I love that song. It gives me like
I can get that to you. Like not today probably, but I.
Oh, I didn't know they spit out stuff. I was wondering what they should be standing around for.
Yeah, they're kind of like nutcrackers, but with flies.
But yeah, I want to get that one downloaded onto my PS4 and make that my...
I use Real Player because... This is going to sound awful, but like, if it's a song that isn't really available anymore, or widely available on like albums, or if I can't find it on iTunes, I will find a lyric video or something on YouTube, and Real Player lets you download the video. So I just do that, then they've got this handy dandy convert to MP3 button that I use. And it is fucking amazing, guys.
I think there's only lives down there, or not lives, but...
Yeah, I wasn't quite sure. And now I know. But yeah, I've done that for a few songs that you can't get anymore. For one bullshit reason or another. I know, this will sound even worse. Way back in high school, I would do that for songs that you could get. I just didn't have any money. So
I mean, we did grow up poor, so...
That, and I had wanted a part-time job, I just had no way of getting to and from.
Yeah, the only places that we had around for, like, income-wise, as children, were resorts, which, by the way, are only open... for
3 months, if you're lucky.
Yeah, 3 months, the summer months, which we live in Minnesota, so...
So sometimes you only get that for like 2.5 months.
Yeah.
Like, granted, I'd get like $20 every week or so for my dad, but that was so I could go get lunch, because he knew I wasn't eating school lunch. I was like, yeah, no, that not happening. There are way too many fucking people in that cafeteria every day.
Well, not to mention...
I am the greatest!
The school lunches there were awful.
The school... Their pizzas, and this is probably every school, their pizzas were so greasy that I would have to put on a little napkin over the pizza
Yeah.
just to absorb
Soak
some
it. Yep.
some of the grease because it was so it was dripping with grease.
Yeah.
And grease is not great for teenagers because you're going through puberty, so you're getting lots of acne already, and grease isn't gonna help with acne.
Donner party for
Yeah.
20. Donner party for 20.
Obviously, I wasn't concerned with that portion,
Yeah. I
but
didn't-
like, just grease. Like, I'm sure grease is fine, but it's not the greatest tasting.
Well, the funny thing is like, schools are always pushing, oh, you gotta have healthy alternatives. Flip side, yeah, let's serve them this slice of pizza that's fucking caked in grease. Yeah, that's healthy.
Yeah. Like, basically the, what is it? What is it called? The pepperoni. The pepperoni is basically fried from how much grease is on
Yeah.
it.
But, yeah, hell, even in the winter, I didn't give a fuck how cold it was. I was walking down to Olive and I was getting my lunch there.
Yeah. I mean, you were already going to be wearing your coat inside all the damn day anyway because they kept that building so damn cold.
Plus, like, always, since I was a kid, I've gotten cold really easily anyway, so...
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen you wear just like a regular t-shirt. Usually you're wearing long sleeves 20
I've
all
almost
the
always
time.
got Under Armour on. There are occasions, like, there are pictures of me with, like, just a regular shirt. Where the fuck are those final three that I'm missing?
I think you missed one at the top.
Oh, great, another snowboarding game.
Because Cool Borders was spamming the market with that.
Or SSX Tricky.
Yeah.
Or was that 2? Because this is 1, isn't it? Or no, this is N64, isn't it?
What?
This game.
This is PS1.
This is a PS1 game?
Yeah. Oh, I've got the case right there.
Oh. Was...
It's on the N64 as well.
Is SX...
SSX.
That was a PS2 game.
Yep. The first three were. I got the third one, which is even better than Tricky, actually.
Really?
Holy shit, yeah. The maps are way better. Because I was like, I don't know if I'll like it as much, and Jesus Christ was I wrong. And, like, you know me, I hate admitting that I'm wrong.
Somebody tell Jackie Brown I found her hat.
But I lost my train of thought.
We were talking about SX, or the Tricky games, or the SSX, I think something was better than the third one.
No, 3 is better than Tricky.
Got it.
And then both of them are better than 1. But I know on the PS1 there were like 4 or 5 Cool Borders games for sure. Which, don't get me wrong, those are fun. It's just we did not need that many of them.
Oh, you're missing the last 3. Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. I thought you were talking about the snowboarders.
No, I whipped their asses earlier.
Christmas cow. I'm Jack Gexington from Halloween Town.
I might know where they are.
The fact that he says Jack Kensington instead of Jack Skeleton.
Shining like this way. Note to self.
He is just a wise ass.
And he whips penguins' asses.
Dude. Where the hell could they be?
Oh, that's right. That said brown nose.
Yeah, I looked at that too. I was like, oh yeah, brown nose reindeer.
What's that light? To the left.
That?
Nope, that's the other. That's right. That. What is that? Fire.
Yeah, that just shows there's a fire. Behind the TV? No.
Have you been on the... Yeah, the bridge takes you to Santa Claus, right?
Nope, that takes you to an extra life, but I was already there, I believe.
Donner party for 20. Donner party for 20.
We'll find it, we'll find it.
Yeah, I mean, you've only got 3.
Yeah.
There's no point leaving right now, because then they would just...
I'd just get pissed, like, god damn it, this game beat me. And I bet they're in some kind of obvious location.
Or they're probably like in a mailbox or in something.
You're probably right about that mailbox, honestly.
Cause
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? What's going on? Then I
heard
caught
the
on.
sneeze.
Say, oh,
It's like the inside of Santa's
The,
candy after an eggnog bender.
Cause there's some of the mailboxes like you run past them thinking you've already got them.
yeah. Yep.
Nod your head.
My tail says hello.
Haha!
We did it!
And now we have got 10 remotes. And convenient Jingle Bell Santa smells. Yeah, I can get behind that sign.
I think I like the original with Robin laid an egg.
I might have to go the snowboarding route, I guess. To leave the level, I don't know. We'll try to leave via this one. Motherfucker. Fine.
My favorite holiday,
Halloween. Yeah, this section of the game in general seems to like give some audio glitches, but not much.
Yeah.
I think it's just 'cause there's a lot of moving parts.
I mean, to be honest, this is a PS1 game, so it's already pretty glitchy anyway.
Yeah.
So you're not going to be able to get rid of all of it, because even when we played it, it was still pretty glitchy.
I think I'm just a bit sensitive to the glitchiness, because
You know what it could
Yeah.
be, but
I don't know, I feel like I've got like that perfectionist thing anyway. Like,
I mean,
well, shit, like you've seen me writing before, it's like, no, very rarely will I finish a project because I'm always revising something.
yeah. That's part of my problem too. Granted, I think yours is probably far worse than mine.
Mm-hmm. Then again, like, I've got a lot of time on my hands anyway, so I'm like, you know what, I've got no excuse to not make it perfect.
I'm extreme.
Get back here, you little bitch.
Oh, great, another snowboarding game.
I'll never not chuckle at that.
I mean, there's a lot of his fucking one-liners that are
Where's the half pipe?
fucking hilarious.
It's hail time!
Alright. We've got all 4 remotes for that level.
This level is complete.
Success. Mission control.
Mission control to Major Tom.
Ground control to Major Tom.
That's right, I said it wrong. Alright, where is Rex come in? I unmelted, I unthawed him. Where,
Well, go back.
go back?
Yeah, don't do the...
And two, you're a candy cane and dancer.
And then go to the left.
Come on. There.
Because I've got the table in my room. Bonus levels is where they come in.
Oh, okay. Can you still do it without them, or do you need them unlocked? Is it kind of like Spyro where...
Well, this one is a bad example, I guess. Remember when I was running around that city? Trying to collect all the flies? Very beginning of our stream. You gotta hit the bells.
Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what...
I'll show you. And then, like, do another level after this one, 'cause it's just a bonus level, so...
Where's the
This
other...
reminds me of fucking 100 Acre Wood.
I know.
In Kingdom Hearts 2.
Going down under, baby.
Speaking of, that's another series I've got to start streaming again, because I did 2 episodes for the first
Did I do
one.
this one already?
Yeah, you did both on the ground.
Out back.
And then I kind of just dropped it. But I don't like leaving games unfinished, really.
Where...
Well, story-based games.
Hurry.
Hurry.
Can't hit me. That's not very nice.
What a prick. Ooh, time extension.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
I mean, considering I was lost for a good portion.
This level fucked with me as a kid.
Kanga sucks.
Yeah. It's worse than the kangaroo in Spyro 3. Just look at its face, like, it doesn't look animated right.
I don't know any... Like, maybe Kangaroo Jack had, like, a weird look on his face, but...
I haven't seen that movie in fucking forever.
And now, my impression of a falafel.
A falafel?
Right, there's one behind the tree, and then there's that. Other way.
Oh, there's a time extension over here, though.
No hopping zone.
Aw, you can't tell me what to do.
More. There you go.
Time is running out!
There you go.
We
Yes,
did it!
have a winner.
Right when he told me I was running out of time.
Time is running out. Oh, you got it. Alright. That works too, I guess. Whatever.
What do you win from bonus levels?
Those passwords get you shit later, I think.
Oh, really?
I'm pretty sure you can put them in somewhere. I think the safe, maybe. I've never paid attention to it. I've always just looked shit up online.
Huh.
It's like, well, as long as I know I beat the level, I don't care if I just look it up.
Oh.
Yeah, so keep running along. That shelf that, like, jutted out when I hit those 3 machines.
I don't think it's open now, but I could probably try.
Yeah. Hit the machines again, then go through it.
Is there only one on this?
Yep.
Yeah.
I think the N64 version got rid of the cutscenes, actually. Because it couldn't handle it. Because I know Spider-Man on the N64, instead of cutscenes, they made it look like a comic book. Whereas the PS1 version, you get cutscenes.
Flies, I suggest using the time button.
Shut up, you stupid turtle. There's
Yertle
the third
the turtle.
machine. I hated that book.
Wasn't there also,
Computer game.
Yeah.
I played the fucking hell out of that at your guys' place.
I know. I remember playing a lot of it too.
So there was that one, then there's another one, I think.
Is this one finished?
Yep. No, we gotta do that one still.
It's tail time.
It's tail time.
I thought you did this one.
Yeah, I didn't beat it though, because I missed 3. Yeah, because you can play as Gex and Rex right now, but not as Cuz.
Oh!
That's what I was getting at earlier.
Yeah, you were just about...
Yeah, then I fucked up the final jump, and I love that you can play as Rex. Vito and Sons.
Does he talk too?
I don't think he does. I just like the fact that they gave you another character to fuck around
Oh,
as.
he doesn't jump as high either.
You gotta hit the hot dog stand.
Give me them dogs.
Those fly-looking dogs.
Forgot about it.
You know, that joke probably confused the hell out of me as a kid, honestly.
Yeah.
Sort of like, fogged a bit. What does that mean? I don't get it.
What is he saying?
Like, I was a very intelligent kid, but I was also very fucking stupid.
I mean,
at
to be
times.
honest, there is a lot of references that are really old. Like, even now they're old, but even then they were pretty
Yeah.
old. And it's for a kid who doesn't know any of the people that we're talking about, like...
Right.
Even though they're still funny. Because you don't need to know the person to know that it was
Yeah.
a great insult.
I think you got all of them from
Yep.
Mr. Pigeon.
Alright.
Don't get hit by the train.
Just gonna
Wee woo, wee woo,
jump
wee
at
woo.
it.
Wee woo.
SpongeBob, I wanna go
Yeah,
home!
you got it. Wee woo, wee woo.
Just put your siren on and I'll come get you.
I don't want to be a cop anymore. I want to go home.
Have you seen this guy anywhere, son? Ah!
Alright, I love the part when Patrick can see SpongeBob standing, but he thinks correctly that it's the maniac.
Yeah.
SpongeBob, you gotta get out of there! He's over there! And then when SpongeBob gets in the mailbox, you hear him just desperately trying to yell out to him.
Yeah.
He's in the mailbox! SpongeBob just fucking screams and bolts out.
And the fact of the matter is, like, we all know what's going on.
Yeah.
But yet SpongeBob doesn't. But he can't seem to put it together that he doesn't know why he can't see this guy, this maniac.
Until he sees the paper. I'm the maniac!
I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm lost.
No, you're not. You're definitely not gonna get it. There's a nice effort. A for effort.
He doesn't jump as high as the other guy does. As Gek does. Gex.
As Gek.
Gek
the Gecko.
Gak.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Little lizard.
Alright.
So
Take 3.
I've been watching the first season of SpongeBob because I own that one.
I used to have that one. I'm at 2 and 3 now.
I've been rewatching it, so obviously I watched that episode we were just talking about that not that long ago. And a lot of there's a lot of references that have been happening a lot lately, and I didn't realize that most of them are from the first season.
Yeah.
Because there's been a reference that's been running around where, open sesame to a frozen door. He's like, I've done all I can do. And I didn't realize that was from the first season.
Yeah.
So rewatching that, I was like, oh my god, that's hilarious.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like the first 3 seasons of that show. There are a couple episodes in season 4 I like. I thought the movie sucked. I know a lot of people like it. And then...
I mean, there's a lot of movies, isn't there? You'll have to...
The original movie in particular. Like, I didn't even bother with the other ones.
Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get up.
Behind you. Behind you. Keep going.
Oh, you're right.
But, yeah, the first 3 seasons are fucking classic. So, right after we graduated, like, I didn't know what the hell to do because, like, granted, I didn't go to school every day, but, like, the days that I would go, that gave me something to do for, well, we'd be there for 8 hours, and it took us an hour to get there, hour to get home.
Mm-hmm.
So that was, like, 10 hours of my day that I didn't have to really plan for. And that homemade water pipe we were talking about the last stream, I had that sitting around for a while until
fucking A.
You know the event that made me destroy it, but I don't want to get into that on stream really. I was home one day and I don't know I don't know if like you guys were all busy or what the deal was, but I was just sitting at home and like right when I woke up I was kind of like, I think I'm gonna watch season 1 of SpongeBob today because Hannah had it at that time and I was using the water pipe for that. I was like, well, I'm gonna sit my ass on the couch, make some of those party pizzas, some Hot Pockets. Now, I got through all of season 1 that day. Blitzed off my ass, but I did it. Like, I remember my dad actually came home that night. It's like, what have you done all day? Pretty much this. All day?
There we go.
Yeah. Alright, well, gave me something to do. I'm like, yeah. Can I try the level?
Go right ahead.
Sweet.
I was about ready to give up anyway. Took me forever because I fell so many times.
Hail time!
I think we'll get it.
I wasted so much time just falling.
But, Yeah, and then my very first apartment I had with Devin and Bobby, Devin and I and one of our friends would get fucked up almost every night for a good long while because that's just what we did at that time.
I mean, there was one time when I ended up coming over. We just walked around the town and came back and just started drinking.
Yeah. Like that apartment, because you know the one that it was. That was probably when I was at my absolute peak for smoking and drinking. Just because I was 19, 20. Because that was before you had to be 21 to smoke, mind you. Back when people in the government were being a bunch of pussies about it. Like, granted, I don't smoke cigarettes anymore, for sure. Because I don't like the taste of them. But I do think it's stupid that you have to be 21 to buy tobacco now.
I mean, I think it's stupid that you have to be 21 to drink.
Whereas most other countries, it's like 16 or 18.
Like, I can understand why they don't want to do it. Or they don't want...
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I can understand. That doesn't mean I don't think it's stupid.
Yeah, like, if you're gonna make that the age limit, you should probably also, like...
Army.
Yeah,
Make
Army...
that 21.
Army should not be...
Quit trying to fucking trick these kids into joining when they're in high school.
Because most of them, like, they join simply because they don't have the funds to...
Go to school.
And I can understand that, but, like,
that's why one of my sisters got involved with it.
Yeah. But, like... But that's basically their only selling point, is that they can pay for your schooling.
Yeah. That's a pretty shitty selling point if you ask me.
Right? There's also the fact that...
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like...
I don't know what that does, but we got it.
Got a shield, boy. We're protected.
Oh, so Gex does use protection. Let's do...
I mean, he's Gex. He's responsible.
If some flies, I suggest using the time button.
Yeah, I bet you do now that he's got protection, huh? Let's go to that mystery level again. Knock that out of the way. We might as well knock
these out.
Yeah.
Just forget about them.
Forget about it. We really derailed our conversation.
I know.
Yeah.
I have no idea what
yeah,
we were
I'm
talking
kind of like,
about.
what the fuck were we discussing? Words. Words, dude.
My memory train's gone.
Yeah, I am sorry, folks. Don't mind us. Like, we try to have coherent conversations, and hey, sometimes we do. Check that out. But more
I don't
often
think
than
we've
not-
finished a conversation today. I think we've started a shit ton of them, but I think, well, maybe we have finished them.
I said sometimes. I didn't mean like today. I didn't mean on stream. I just meant sometimes. I was very, very vague about
Sometimes
it.
we'll have finish our conversations, but most of the time it's kind of like, you know how it goes. Your conversation strikes a memory of another conversation or another memory, so then you have to talk about that memory before you forget about it again, but then you have forgotten like the whole point of what you were talking about before.
Look, you guys, there are so many fascinating things that we can talk about. Why in the hell would we just stick to one subject and finish it?
Right?
That is absolutely ridiculous.
All this fancy stuff and no TV?
What did he say?
All this fancy stuff and no TV? Savages. Motherfucker. I need to break those blood coolers. Alright, let's try to think of what it was. What could have it been?
I have no idea. I don't even remember what we were talking about just 5 seconds ago. So.
Something about SpongeBob.
Oh, was
I
it
remember
SpongeBob?
that, yeah, because I was telling the story of...
I think I was making references...
Partying. because we were talking about how that was like my peak of smoking and drinking. Then we got derailed by kind of calling the people who changed the law a bunch of pussies.
Yes, that's right. We were talking about the smoking law.
Yeah.
And then the fact that drinking and blah blah blah, the age. But
Yeah. We get very heated about subjects like these, you guys.
Like, I think it's ridiculous. You wanna dictate the age for. To be honest though, I think America is very stupid. Every other country, and I'm not saying that everybody has to be the same, but like every other country does it almost the same way, except for America. Like, we use the metric system everybody else uses the metric system and we don't.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, as a result, I could not tell you like how far like 5 kilometers is.
Right?
Like I'll Google it for you, man.
Someone was telling me that they have to be careful with buying foreign cars because it'll say kilometers instead of miles.
Yeah.
And the fact that like every other place uses kilometers but we use miles, but yet we still don't teach kilometers?
If only you spoke
ridiculous.
Dr. Jones.
Yeah.
What school is supposed to be about learning things that, like, granted, the only time kilometers is going to become of use is if you leave America.
But
like,
a lot of people do travel.
You travel.
Yeah. There are a lot of things that I think could use a massive fucking overhaul.
How are you supposed to get that far?
Motherfucker. I almost got it if I would've fucked up.
Yep.
I'll get it this time though.
It's a very thin line that they drew. It's like you have to run as fast as you can and not fuck up.
Come on. Ah!
You were right there.
I was using the D-pad, maybe that's what fucked me.
Maybe.
Analog might be a bit better for this scenario. Another Crystal Dynamics game that I'd really like to stream at some point, other than Soul Reaver, Tomb Raider 3 in particular. Like, I know there are a lot of them. That's the one that is my favorite. I played the demo where you're in where you're in Area 51 a lot of as a kid.
I remember the Tomb Raider games. I don't think I ever really played them a lot. I think that was more of a game that when I would be over and you would be over, it would be one of those games that I would be seeing you play. And granted, I enjoyed watching people play games.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a watcher.
You're a voyeur.
Yeah.
My tail doesn't like you.
My tail doesn't like you.
3 is my absolute favorite of that series. I would argue it's the most difficult. Like, well, Angel of Darkness, I guess, might give it a run for its money, only because of the piss poor controls and all the bugs.
Show me the money, baby.
But 3, my god, like, it's brutal right from the get-go. Like, it's not fucking around. No, I'll worry about those flies another time. I just want to break those blood coolers.
Where is
Come on.
Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
I hate that movie, Clueless.
Clueless?
Yeah. That's just
Is there a
fucking
reason you're
flies.
avoiding them?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get all of them this run anyway, so
Oh, gotcha. So don't even bother.
yeah. I know one of the things we're supposed to do is complete all 3 minigames, so this, that one in the pool.
The bear.
Yeah. But I don't feel like doing that one right now. I want the blood coolers.
Yeah, because you can only do like one at a time.
Yeah. So might as well not those things were dependent on getting a remote earlier, I went and fucked with them. Hopefully there's a statue head this way.
I think there is.
I'm pretty sure I remember there being one. What else can we talk about?
I mean, we were still talking about SpongeBob quite a bit. I can't remember what we were talking about particularly, though.
Oh,
I remember it was references.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've gotten season 2 and 3 because my friends and I were really partying a lot at that time, so we would get blitzed and watch that pretty much. Devin had season 1 for a while, and I had 2 and 3. And let me tell you, it was fucking great. Like, those are good times. I'm glad I don't party like that anymore, just because partying that much does not appeal to me anymore.
I mean,
once you turn 21, folks, partying does not sound nearly as fun. Couldn't tell you why, it's just how it is.
I mean, to be honest, partying never really was one of those things that interests me. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I do like to party here and there, but like, how do I put this?
It's not your thing.
It's fun once in a while, as long as it's with the right people.
Yeah.
And that's also another thing. You have to party with the right people. If you're not partying with the right people, it's just gonna be a horrible time.
Yeah, you're not gonna have a good time.
Oh, I don't think you've heard this story.
I
So
like stories.
there was this one time I was partying with one of my friends who I normally party with all the time. So I knew she was gonna be a lot of fun. But she has a habit of partying till the early morn, which after drinking, I get tired, so I don't like partying too long. Obviously, I don't like partying very often, so I don't like partying very long either, so it kind of goes hand in hand.
You're very limited with the hours you will party.
Yeah. So, after a while, I'll end up being, like, the person that takes care of others while they're partying. Because I'm not going to be the party pooper, because that's no fun. I don't like being a party pooper. If they still want to party, I'm not going to mother them and tell them what to do, but I'm over it. I'm done partying now, but I'll make sure that you get home safe and all this other shit. But while I was still in the heat of party mood, there was this guy who was going to take us, because bar is usually closed at 1 o'clock, and I was working night shift, so we usually didn't get up till late, and usually after work, having your days off, you would have to get shit done, so you would do stuff before you go partying, and usually we didn't get to the bar until like 11, 12, and bars usually close at 1, so by the time you're already like in a good drinking mood and you're like already buzzed, you're in that right spot that you want to be in.
Yeah.
Like the bar's already closing. So there would be an after party that they would go to. And this guy had taken us to an after party. I could have died that night. This guy was a horrible driver. Horrible. And apparently he's pretty bad for drinking and driving. Which
you should never do.
Never.
By the way.
Do not drink and drive.
That is fucking stupid.
It is absolutely stupid, and you're putting other people's lives in danger.
Not only can you hurt yourself, you can hurt other people. Don't be a selfish prick.
Yeah. I didn't know he was drunk. He was supposed to be a DD, so I thought he was sober. And don't get me wrong, he could have been sober and just been a horrible driver, because he had females in his car, so I think he was trying to show off.
Yeah.
But I do not think he was sober. I'm pretty sure he was drunk, and I didn't find that out until later. But this guy was going like highway speed while going down dirt roads, drunk. Yeah. And he, what did he do? There was this point in the road where there was a, like almost like a 90-degree turn, and it's a dirt road.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And he's going highway speed. He has not slowed down for this turn whatsoever. And as he's taking this turn, and it's winter too. I almost forgot it was winter. We almost got stuck in the ditch because when he turned, he just barely missed the driveway to another, like, to someone's home.
Yeah.
He had just barely missed it and almost hit their mailbox. We slid into the ditch and then slid right back out. Oh my god, I cannot, like, just... That was the worst night of my life. I almost died.
Sounds fucking miserable.
It was horrible. Like, and we had to rely on him getting back, because he had taken us to basically a secondary location, and I didn't know where we were.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, like, we knew some of the people that we were going with, so it wasn't horrible, but the guy that was taking us, I had no idea who he was. The person that I was partying with had no idea who he was. The only person that knew him was the people she knew.
Yeah.
And, oh my god, it was horrible. Absolutely horrid. And then the rest of the night basically was two guys trying to fight over who's flirting with me more. Even though one's in a relationship, which was the guy that almost killed me. And then the other one had just gotten out of jail. I don't remember what he had gotten out of jail for, but it was... Oh my god.
Never noticed that.
I never noticed that.
For a video game.
Yeah, no, that was a horrible night.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
It started off with him trying to show off, and then as the night went on, he was trying to show off more, even though he was in a relationship. It is people I hope to never meet again.
Better than a good mental in the morning.
But, I mean, overall, partying with her is usually pretty decent.
Yeah.
She's just not very good at making decisions while drunk sometimes, which...
That's any drunk
That's
person.
any drunk person.
I don't know where the hell the shit is that we need.
Yeah, I think I seen the other one. It was in that first room. It's just I don't know how you can get to it.
Granny?
I'll go back in
Gecko?
a moment. I've almost got all the flies now, so I figure I might as well collect the rest of them.
Yeah. Is there like 100 in each level?
Yeah. So we just have 6 to go, 5 to go. TV.
And I think I even brought it up to my friend, the person who I was partying with originally, if she had any memory of that night. She's like, oh yeah, I remember the drive. And even she said that she was a little scared that she wasn't going to be living after that night.
Yeah. Already got that one. Thoughts?
Is there some down that way? I think I've seen something glowing. Or I guess I am just seeing tiki light.
No, we've been this way. Because I think we're about to go back to the beginning if we...
Keep going this
that
direction.
way.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the exit this other way. Here, this dickhead.
Night, night, baby.
Yeah! We did it!
We got all of those at least. So we got a remote at
Yeah.
the very least. Worst case scenario, we'll just do the mini games or something.
Goldfinger's Fortress, this is not.
Stupid thing. does this guy have to say?
I think he was talking about.
Swim, use the duck button to dive and jump to swim.
Go fuck yourself, Alfred.
Wait, go back.
To him?
Nope. Go back through that entryway, back to the pool. Oh, never mind. That was just a shadow. I thought there was like a little like ledge you could jump on.
We're not that lucky.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's in here. It's just up above, because I know that there was one you had gotten up there, but I'm pretty sure I seen another one.
Well, yeah, the other two are up here. I just don't know how to get to them.
Yeah.
So it's to the left and to the right.
Now I will tell you the origin of the universe.
There's one there,
Yeah.
and then one over that way.
No, because the chandelier would be too far. How are you supposed to get that?
Is there a light source anywhere that we can use?
Oh, are you trying... Can you...
I don't know if we can like use a light source to burn it or what, but that's what I want to try to do.
Can you jump on the chandelier?
I don't know.
I don't think you can.
I'll just look it up in a second if I have to.
This is one ritzy joint for a video game.
There's nothing better than a good menthol in the morning.
Hogwash.
Wonder if like something like that, kind of like catching sunlight.
Maybe. But maybe you have to find a secret room?
Fuck it, I'm looking it up.
Yeah. Because I have no idea. Because
Yeah.
there's no possible way to jump up there. So you're gonna have to unlock something, but I'm pretty sure we
went through the whole level like 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, because we would have had to go through the entire level to get all the bugs or the flies. And we haven't seen anything other than that bookshelf that turned into a staircase.
Right,
that doesn't take you to where these are.
Yeah. Pretty tricky, Gex.
I mean, Gex is definitely not an easy game.
Oh god, no. That didn't tell me anything. Okay. I see. Top of the stairs, huh? We are going to turn into a vampire.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need
Yeah.
a real clue?
Just gotta get to the right area.
Can you fly?
Yeah.
As a vampire?
Okay. So that room that I thought was useless, I don't think is actually useless.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because I didn't use the machine
Oh.
like I was supposed to.
I was wondering what that machine was.
Right, I was too.
That is so cool! You basically turn into like a white snake.
Yeah. Oh, that
That would
kicks
make
ass.
it. That would make that so much easier. Jesus.
Yeah. Cool. Whoops.
That explains the blood things that you have
Yeah.
to collect then. Because usually with Gex, it's a theme.
Right. Fuck.
And the blood coolers or the water jugs with blood.
See,
kind of were like, I understand like this is a crime scene and he's a detective, but like
going along those themes though, and how we were talking about how it'd be cool if they'd get a new game. Like that, the game could be a theme itself. Like remake is definitely a popular thing, or remake, reboot with TV.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a popular thing. They could riff on that the entire game.
They probably could, yeah. Or hell, since Gex's thing is like TV, they could like do like all the TV shows that were around for, or even like the new TV shows. They could go like with a fantasy theme like they did The Witcher.
Yeah.
I don't think they have any of those he doesn't have a level like that in this one.
You're gonna go for the final remote?
Oh, do we have one more?
Yep.
Which one is that?
The mini games.
Lock and load,
Easiest
little
one.
lizard.
If
Easiest
you're
one.
fast.
Get fast.
Gotta go fast, Ricky Bobby.
fast. My brain hurts.
Come on.
That's because you're not drinking it fast enough.
I make a perfect Sherlock
Dumb and Dumber
Oh,
slushy.
gotcha. When you literally... Oh my god. Dumb and Dumber used to be... Or I shouldn't say used to be. Is one of my... I can't say that either because I like Ace Ventura.
Put that in your pipe and
Ace
smoke it.
Ventura, When Nature Calls, is hands down my favorite Jim Carrey movie. Forever and always.
I mean,
the British and their
either one is good for me because I like the ballerina one and that's... Or
The
I
first one.
like the ballerina part and that's the first one.
Yeah.
Even though I really do like the When Nature Calls, because that entire...
That movie is just fucking on point.
The entire time.
Yep, so you go up, hold triangle.
Triangle?
Yep, other way.
Ooh, hiccups.
Look up.
all this fancy stuff and no TV.
Because even like the part where they're discussing what he needs to accomplish, and him like just making a joke of the entire slideshow.
Hi-ho, Silver! Away!
And eating the...
Yeah, the snake. The snake. Me, Myself, and Irene is a close second for my favorite Ace Ventura film. Or Jim Carrey film. My bad. Ace Ventura on the brain now.
Where's another
Bottom.
one? Oh, that's right, I didn't go over here.
These aren't fleas. I'm gonna have to buy more special shampoo.
Other ones I like by him. I like The Mask. I think it's overrated though.
What?
Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Where am I collecting?
I think you already did it. You beat it though.
Oh.
Then I have to activate that staircase to get the final one. The other one's in there.
How do I activate the staircase?
You gotta go back to the first room, go upstairs.
Oh, that's right. But, what's another? Jim Carrey has a lot of good movies. To be honest, I wanna blame him for most of my personality because I grew up on Jim Carrey, and my dad loved Jim Carrey, and so did your dad. In fact, one of the stories that I used to get told all the time was how your dad watched that first Ace Ventura and literally died.
Yeah.
Like, he could not contain...
Oh. Go to the room behind you.
Yeah, we still have to...
Nope. Go to the one behind you. There's another head.
Did we collect all the flies?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
Fuck, where was I going with this?
All this fancy
I think
stuff
we're-
and no TV.
Oh yeah.
Ace Ventura?
I really like his interpretation of the Grinch.
Oh, absolutely.
Like
Even
that.
though, like, he got a lot of...
Uncle
I don't want to
Jack,
say backlash for it, but, not
That's
a lot...
not what we wanted.
Yeah, not a lot of
People's
people
bitching.
like that one.
More people like it now than they did back then, I think.
Yeah.
I thought the performance was fucking phenomenal.
Yeah, I really liked it. Not to mention, like...
Gave him depth, or the character depth.
Yeah. And also the fact of the matter is that Jim Carrey...
He went through hell.
He went through hell for that movie. Like, I believe, he also almost ended up making, like, no, he did. He made someone quit.
Yeah, so we were discussing this on the Spyro stream, too.
Yeah, he made someone quit because he was getting so angry and irritated with being in makeup for so long, which...
Other way.
I 100% understand. Granted, you shouldn't really take out your anger on somebody else, but, like, when you're in makeup for that long...
Right, and it takes so long to put on...
Not to mention, like, you also have to do...
multiple takes.
Yeah, multiple takes, and then you also have to, like... It's literally latex, and latex can, like, rub off.
And that shit hurts sometimes if you're peeling it off and it catches some hair. I learned that.
I had the first time I ever experienced liquid latex was for a wedding, a zombie wedding, nonetheless. Do I jump to this chain?
Nope. There's a room.
Where?
Other way.
And I had it like
right
all the way down. It was from my nose all the way down to the middle of my neck, and you have baby hairs on your neck or on the bottom of your chin.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I didn't realize I had baby hairs until taking that off. I was just like, oh my god! Fucking horrible.
Yeah, the pool table's where you want to be.
That's right, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't need to collect those.
I was like, what the hell are you doing?
But that was the worst, was taking that off.
Yeah, I believe it.
Granted, everybody loved...
Look the other way.
This way?
Yep, towards the sparkles always. Hold triangle.
Oh, hold it.
Look down.
But it was a great event, but having to wear that for hours would... What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know.
What do you know?
I didn't do this mini game earlier. I did the other two.
Oh. Alright, well...
I'd probably do like just run and kick them.
Can you?
Yeah, the running kick. So, while you're running, like, press R2 and X.
Alright, I have to be running. There we go.
That's what I'd do.
I don't know what it is about that move, but
I used to be awful about it.
But, what was I talking about?
Zombie wedding and latex.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about Jim Carrey's makeup and how that ended up, like, causing him a lot of stress. But, like, even for all of that stress that he was under, he still performed very well for that movie.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Like, there's a lot of lines from that movie that have been, I want to say circulating. I'm not sure that's quite right, but it's definitely been... A lot of lines from that movie
It's a lot of representation.
Yeah. But I mean, Jim Carrey's pretty well known. I mean, I haven't seen the new, I can't say it's new, but the Sonic the Hedgehog movie that he did.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. Personally, I'm not interested in a live-action Sonic movie. So, I like Sonic the Hedgehog a lot, don't get me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get this live-action craze. And granted, I did go see Detective Pikachu. Get him back. There you go. But that's because my brother and I both wanted to go see that together. And, like, it wasn't bad. I don't think every animated program needs a live-action counterpart. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I almost fell down the hole.
Where is Alicia Silverstone when you need a real clue?
I was playing pool last night at the gastropub. I'm actually pretty goddamn good at it.
Pool?
Yeah.
I'm surprisingly better at darts.
I am awful at darts. I want to get better though.
I ended up, because during my drinking phase, I had a friend of mine who really liked darts, and...
Oh, you don't even have to do the third one.
Oh, it's probably because you already beat it. Because you did beat...
Yeah, I beat 2 of them.
What?
Keep going. You just gotta be careful. 'Cause
Got
I
it.
kept
The
fucking
camera.
with me earlier. Yeah.
Camera
It's
angle.
like, god damn it. No, you gotta stay up there.
Oh, is it up?
Yep. I think it is. You just have to go the other way.
I had to continue.
Going the circle.
Yeah, but during my drinking craze was when I was working at RDO,
Yeah.
and she used to play darts all the time. So I ended up buying my own little dart set. Granted, I have no idea where it went. I probably lost it in the bar drinking one night, but which I'm actually kind of sad about because I really like that dart set.
Yeah.
But I got decently good. Like, I had some people asking me if I wanted to join a competitive gaming crew or whatever, where we would compete and stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not really for competitions. Not to mention, like, the only reason I was good at darts was I would be at the right percentage drunk.
Yeah.
Or buzzed. Like, if I tried, I'd probably be shit.
I know. I was talking with my dad at our family Christmas event that that side of the family always has on, or in January, and he didn't know that I was still into pool, and granted he was trash when we were talking, but we were talking and...
Is the Pirates area open?
I think so, but I want to see if the mining area is open. What's down this way? Another secret. We'll try to do this
It is
first.
hell time!
Brave Heartless. So he is trashed, and he wants me to enter this pool tournament in DL towards the beginning of March, and like I took the days off. I'm undecided as to whether or not.
The outfit.
Hey, it's supposed to be Akuji the Heartless.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought I recognized it.
I'm undecided as to whether or not I'm actually gonna enter it. I'm going regardless, just because like if I'm not in it, I'll at least show some support.
Because I'm sure your dad's gonna be part of it.
Yeah, he's entering it. I'm just torn on whether or not I want some more practice. Cause like, yeah, I'm good against my friends, but like against...
Not professionals. Or people that are also part of the tournament.
Yeah. I've got no faith in my ability to beat this in the required time. But we're gonna try.
it is an extensive level, and well, I guess you get 2 minutes. But it's also like quite the maze. How the hell are you supposed to get up there?
Over here, I guess.
Ah!
But yeah, I really like pool. I'm almost always down to shoot some pool.
I do like pool. Granted, I'm not great at it, but I mean, I enjoy games. I have a friend of someone who used to be a friend of a friend.
Yeah.
But she used to get really upset when we would play competitive games because I guess she's uber competitive. Which, I mean, I can understand someone being competitive, but like,
don't be a pussy about it.
Like, I understand being competitive, but like, what's the point of getting yourself upset over games that you can't win when everybody else doesn't really give a shit if you're winning or not?
Right.
Like, part of this thing that we're doing isn't to win, it's just to have fun. We're here to be drunk and stupid.
Shit. I'm listening.
Oh, that was basically it.
Oh.
Just being uber competitive is just something that I don't quite understand.
No.
Like, and she does like pool, because when she was playing, she was enjoying it. It wasn't until she started getting really drunk and she couldn't shoot well anymore that she wasn't having fun. The only time she was having fun was when she was beating us, which we're not really good at pool, so
it's like...
we weren't really that difficult to beat.
Yeah, it's like, don't...
The only time she stopped having fun was when she started getting too plastered to play. And I was like, we were having fun while we were just playing.
I almost got it. I almost had all of them.
You only had 7.
Yeah. Care if I run again?
No, go ahead. I think I might go grab myself a drink, though.
Alright. Yeah, now that I've got a pretty good layout for...
You know which
map.
direction
Yeah.
you need to go. like we said, Gex is a pretty... You have to do it a couple times to figure it out.
Yeah. Alright. Pay attention to the map. Okay. Take 2, folks. Let's try it again. Come on. I'll be using the D-pad this round.
I eat you.
Okay. So you get to keep that if you don't touch water. So let's try that. Okay. I discovered you get to keep that fireball power up if you don't touch water, so
Oh, cool.
I don't know what we need it for, but you get it for like 1.5 minutes.
So that's how you lost it, was the fire,
Yeah.
the water.
So I accidentally did that again. I was like, no, I want that. Yeah, already making better progress.
Yeah. I mean, you did fall quite a ways, and then the first time you were already lost.
Yeah, kind of like, where am I going here?
How do I get up?
Yeah. Ooh, that was...
Almost bad. Tongue saved ya.
For once, my mouth didn't get me in trouble. In that way, I don't think so. I like all the little jokes they got towards Akuji the Heartless and Voodoo in this level.
Yeah. Spelled helper, is that what it says?
Yeah, something like that. Looks that way. Okay, so that's what we need the other thing for, I think. Or the fireball, not the other thing. I was kind of vague with that. Alright, Gex, come on. Get it. Like, even if I get them, I still won't exactly know where I have to go to get the final thing, so... Might take another
Run.
crack.
Well, that's fine. Like we said, I'm perfectly fine with,
Yeah, because I think the
you
final...
doing each, like, taking turns on doing a level.
Yeah, I think the final fly is...
Over
that
there.
statue, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, because usually for statues, he tries to get to them. Especially considering that one's of him.
Yeah.
It's tail time.
We've already been streaming for damn near 3.5 hours.
You know, I've noticed that's kind of a theme with me.
Yeah.
When I'm over,
Long
we usually do like really long streams.
Hey, we might as well, like, you and I both have shit to talk about for whatever game it is. Nothing else. We can reveal shocking and sometimes scarring backstories from our childhoods.
Right?
Everyone loves hearing about trauma.
Trauma is quite the fad nowadays. People are starting to realize that trauma can happen no matter what you do.
Damn straight. Alright, I'm feeling a lot more confident with this run. Come on, Gex. Quit fucking around. Screw it. I'll be back for any flies that I miss. They're in easy areas, so... Shit! I tried to do one of those and I fell. Gex, you fucker, just go.
Run, run, run as best you can.
No! Get up there.
Oh, you're melting the statue?
Okay, well, we need that, I think. But how do we get over there?
I don't know if we can.
Well,
Oh, wait, you do have to collect something over there.
Yeah.
How the hell?
Invisible bridge. You just gotta jump to it.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. We're gonna take another run at that, because I was definitely...
You're on something.
Crack.
Yeah, I mean, you're sitting on your crack.
This
Ah.
is crack. Rock cocaine.
Let's get it on.
It isn't cool and it isn't glamorous. I hated those PSAs. Granted, they're a little bit after our time, but like, I've seen enough of them on YouTube to know what they are. Okay. We've got this. Possibly.
You can do it! Bite his freaking head off! Do you still have your fire?
Gex, you dick.
Oh, you're trying to get it. Got it.
Yeah. Well, wake your ass up! We got a game to win! Fuck! We're gonna...
Go ahead.
Yeah. Take a
Like we
mulligan
said.
on that one. We'll get it, it's just these things are fucking so time
Oh,
sensitive.
yes, they are. A lot of his, one of the main themes with this one also is you have to be fast. Like,
Right.
there was also that last level that we just did where you had to activate something and then go get it and within that certain time frame. Like, even that was just, like, one little mistake. Like, if you got too turned around, you still would have been screwed. Because, I mean, while Gex isn't slow, he's not a fast mover.
Oh god, no. Shit. Fuck that up. And like, the control is so fucking sensitive,
Yeah,
too.
it's so touchy. But that's also a typical thing for PS1 games.
Yeah. Product of its time.
Yup.
Which, like, by all means, that's not a bad thing. It's just, for this particular instance, it's a pain in the ass, yeah.
Yep. It would be nice to have a little character that would help you collect them while you walked past them.
Yeah, like a Sparks type character.
Yeah. Because there's nothing more annoying when you walk past it even though you just barely grazed it.
Yeah. Come on. fuck it. We'll be back for those two.
Oh, I didn't know you could aim.
No!
Just barely.
If I would have waited just a second.
And the bridge is hard to see, so it's hard to see where it ends.
Yeah, that's why I like tried to do that running jump. It's like, oh, I'll play it safe.
But yet you were still just a little too...
I knew I had to go back down here. I didn't want to go this far.
You did it!
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it regardless, but I got whatever that was.
I
So
don't think you have
that's
to recollect it.
Yeah, I think that's just like a bonus movie thing. So
Yeah.
that other one that I was missing probably is in the pool somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just run the timer out. Hershey curses.
Hershey curse, oh my god.
Try
Yeah.
new Hershey curses. They're heart. Time up. I'm confident I'll get it this time.
I don't see why you wouldn't. Like, the reason you couldn't get it the other time was because you were trying to get
Right, I
that
wanted
one
to know what
thing.
that was. Now I
Mhm.
don't need that fire thing, so.
Yeah.
And who knows, like, maybe the other characters are better at certain levels or some shit like that.
I don't know, because I tried that Rex. I don't know who the other character is yet, but the Rex doesn't, jump very far.
That might be better for this kind of level, though.
Maybe.
Because, like...
But you have to beat it, like, with each character, don't you?
Nope, just one.
Oh, just one?
Yep, that's what I learned anyway. So you just need to get whatever the pendant is.
Oh, that's okay. I thought you had to try and beat it with each character.
That's what I thought originally, but then I noticed when we beat the other one with Gex that
It wasn't available anymore?
that we just didn't have to redo it. Which, that's fan-fucking-tastic. Shit. What are you thinking we want to stream the next time we're doing a co-host gig?
Not really sure.
We do gotta get to Spyro 2 at some point.
We do. Especially 3, because I need to do 3.
Right.
3 is my absolute favorite. I can knock out 3 so fast.
But we gotta do... Ooh, that would have been bad. 2
But 2 has to come
yeah.
before 3, obviously.
What? You don't count your numbers like 1, 5, 3, 9, 2?
No. I mean, hell, when I buy new anime, if I don't have the first one, I won't even bother, or like, granted, if, like, I find a book that I've been trying to find, and I only have 2, I'll usually buy that, but, like, if I'm buying it, like, full price, I won't buy the book unless I buy one first. I have to buy one first.
Yeah.
Granted, reading a story is different than playing a game, but... Because I've played a lot of... Obviously, I played Spyro 3 first, and I played Gex 3 first, and... I don't even think I've played any other Gex games. I think I've only ever really played... I think there was another one up on top of a pedestal. Yep.
Out of it. Ah, fuck. I quit looking at the air thing.
Yep.
We know where that final one is, though.
Mhm.
And I was doing good with time, too. That was the thing.
Yeah, you were.
Even though I fucked up.
Lock and load, little lizard.
We ought to be getting it one of these times. But yeah, so Spyro 2 is an option, because that shouldn't take us that long, honestly.
No.
Like, if
Absolutely not.
If we wanted to, and if we started early enough in the day, we could probably knock that out in
A day.
one giant stream.
I mean, to be honest, I want to say that last Spyro that we did, I don't remember how long our first stream of it was.
We can look it up on our YouTube channel
But, like,
after this. I want to say it was
it was a
2
little more than
hours.
half that we finished.
We didn't finish half the game in the first one.
It wasn't half?
No, we only did the first 2 worlds.
How many worlds are there?
Like 6 or something. We did like the first third of the game.
I have horrible memory, so... But, I mean... We did still do it within 4 hours, finish the game, which...
100%
That's-
at that. That's pretty good.
That's pretty fast for a Spyro game.
Granted, like, we've been playing those games since we were kids, so...
Yeah. I mean, as soon as that new version, that's not right.
Reignited.
That reignited version came out, I've been replaying it over and over again. Spyro is definitely one of my comfort games.
Yeah.
Ooh, we were talking about Skull Monkeys.
Yeah.
Skull Monkeys would be a great one to do, because
That-
Gex is really funny, but so is Skull Monkeys. Skull Monkeys has stupid humor, whereas Gex is kind of sassy.
I think Skull Monkeys would have to be like 2 streams from now or something, just because I'll have to physically rip that one to my drive, unless we can get it to work off the disc, in which case it could be the next one. Because currently my current method is not working for it. Come on.
Woo!
Now we just gotta get up there in time.
Yeah.
Now, what the hell is this?
I have no
Is it a
idea.
butt plug?
It looks like his head, but yet just the shape.
There you go.
It also looks like a squirrel's tail.
Yeah. Took us a while, but we got it.
Yeah. What was the first one? Was it a shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. We kept making jokes about protection.
Yeah, oh, Gex does use protection. And it's tail time.
I mean, half the reason why I think he's saving her is for tail.
Yeah, guaranteed.
God damn it. Sometimes my fingers don't work and don't press buttons.
Oh,
Hot dog.
that's the army one.
Ah.
In the army now.
Ernest P. Worrell.
I haven't watched those movies in fucking forever.
I
and I
know.
don't plan to. Except maybe Ernest Scared Stupid around Halloween.
I loved. Granted,
That one scared the shit out
that
of me as
one
a
was
kid.
very scary.
You can break that sandcastle.
I can?
Yeah.
He's a monster!
So I remember watching that at your house because your mom was
Well-
like, Nick, I got some new Ernest movies, and I fucking loved Ernest as a kid.
Our Ernest was fucking funny, man.
Did you know that Jim Varney, the guy who played him,
He committed suicide, didn't he?
no, he was a heavy smoker, but he would never smoke in front of children. He
I
made
mean-
it a point to not do that, which I think that's really cool.
Mm-hmm. I think there was another one who did the same thing. Wasn't it,
I think,
the guy who wrote those books? What books? Shit, fuck you.
John Candy, I think, is another one that was like that.
Oh, no. Well, I mean, I guess I got something.
Going to the army.
I don't know if I like the army one, but...
Yeah, the army one's like the least entertaining one so far, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Little lizard.
Followed by the
He doesn't even have that many catchy lines in that one either.
like the mystery one was kind of boring until like we got to be a vampire.
Yeah. But, God, what was it?
Didn't I burn that draft card?
There's a good line.
There's a good one.
Yeah. I might start taking that line.
Didn't I burn that draft?
I thought you were gonna run right into it. I was gonna be like, Mariah, you're the one that told you gotta jump over him.
They mean crap.
Please curb your lizard.
Hogan, 40 days in the cooler.
I was talking about Ernest. That's what
Yeah.
I completely
Yeah,
lost.
I did too until you said Ernest. Like, that is what we were talking about.
God, what was it? What were they? They were little beasts that grew out of trees, but
The trolls.
were they trolls?
Yeah, they're trolls.
Okay. The trolls were absolutely terrifying.
Well, the one just pops up in that little girl's room.
Yeah.
That was fucking
That was-
weird. I did not like that as a kid, and I don't like it now.
Like, very... Like, I'll be honest. Even as a grown adult, there will be times where I'm just like, turn the other way just to make sure nothing's there. Kind of like, there's a scene in Chucky where he's in the back seat of your car, which,
Yeah.
for a normal person, or I should say, for anyone...
For any normal person dealing with a killer doll after him.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of people where, they have to be careful when they're filling up their tank that they have to lock their car, so that
Yeah.
way someone doesn't just sneak into their car
Especially
while they're
in
filling
bigger
up.
cities.
And, like, it's a legitimate thing that you should probably be, like, careful of and... But, like... Oh, come on, how am I just missing him? But for, like... Chucky was the one, like, whenever I think of it and, like, whenever I look in the backseat of my car, Chucky always pops in my head. I'm like, I know Chucky's not back here, but, like, it doesn't have to be Chucky.
Yeah, that's fair.
But Chucky will be the only person, or will be the first person I instantly think of whenever I'm checking my back seat, because that absolutely scared me.
Yeah. I know, like, things like that don't usually fuck with me anymore just because, well, I haven't had anything like that happen to me.
What am I doing in this level?
I don't even know which one you picked.
I have no idea either. I mean, it doesn't usually matter which one you pick, but...
I know one of the things is taking out all the searchlights.
I think you probably did that one. Oh, come on. It can't be higher.
Yeah, these turrets are a pain in the ass.
Like, for one, they don't even give you, like, an indication of where you're aiming.
Oh, hell no.
So you're, like, lost for a good portion.
Do you remember the Army Men video games?
I don't.
Those things kicked ass. Well, Sergeant's Heroes kicked ass, and then, I liked Air Assault, or Air Attack, whatever it was called in that sequel.
I keep forgetting that the table is what the connection problem is sometimes. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the hell? So I'll think, like, the thing's dying.
Yeah. I don't, like, I've tried to use my DualShock 4 controller, and I don't like that one as much for emulators.
The first
Or anything
word
like
out
that?
of their filthy sewer will be Gex.
Don't touch me. That's not nice.
So I've been playing a lot of Tomba 2 on my PSP lately.
I remember bits of it. Granted, I don't remember a lot of it because that was not one of the games that I played a lot.
Yeah.
But it's definitely in my memories.
Like, Tomba and Tomba 2 are just so fucking weird. Like, in the best way possible. Like, they are so fun. They're challenging, but they're fun.
No, let go.
Yeah, the turrets are just a pain in the ass.
They just want me using them. Screw you, buddy.
He's got as bad a shot as Gex.
Kinda, yeah. Granted, probably not as bad as, what were they called? Stormtroopers?
Yeah, that's fair.
I walked straight into it.
I'll be right back.
Oh no.
I'm running away.
Uh-huh.
But I'm coming back.
Okay. There has to be one facing that direction.
Where are you from, son? Texas? Holy!
It's times like these I wish I had joined the circus.
Hey, no kidding, did I miss the make love, not war level?
Oh my god. Yeah, Gex has some great one-liners. Where are all of these turrets? Oh my goodness. Don't touch me. No touch.
Note to self. Don't get killed in big loud war.
There it is. Alright. Let go.
This were the 60s had run and hide. Of course, I'd have sideburns and bell bottoms.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I can't shoot him. Rosh.
Well, I know towards that first area, if you go into that one door, into that underground thing, you do something there, and when you come back out, it dropped a TV.
Did it?
Yeah, I just didn't go to it when I was playing.
Come on. Shoot. There. Oh. I don't need to recklessly running into stuff. Recklessly.
You words good.
Yeah. I'm inventor of words. Can't you tell how well I use all of them? My vocabulary is very excessive.
You're very learned.
I am, yes.
You were yes?
I graduated.
Well, we both graduated from Frazee, so
Yeah.
that kind of puts a cap on how intelligent we can be.
Yeah. Especially considering after we graduated, I think a lot of the teachers got sent, like...
40 days in the cooler.
I know the one cool teacher whose name we've kind of just agreed to not...
Wake? Mr. Wake.
Well, no, I wouldn't really say a whole lot of names on stream, just
Oh, that's right.
to not dox people or anything. But yeah, he was one of the, if not the best teacher in that school.
Loved him.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Tense. Maybe Tense was one of them.
Yeah, I know that's one of the things. There were a handful of teachers in that school that I liked.
Mm-hmm. Granted, there was a handful I also hated.
Oh yeah.
Some of them were absolute horrid. Granted, one of them, I believe, she retired the year...
English teacher?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember I was visiting for a day in 10th grade, and she's like, oh, you can do this work too, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, everyone thought it was so weird that she was having you do homework
Yeah, and
when you weren't coming back the next day.
where I was kind of just like, you know what? Fuck it. English is my strong suit anyway. I'll do it.
Because, yeah, you never had to turn it in.
Yeah.
Because it was homework. She was sending it home.
Yeah, it's like, it was for... And it was the last class of the day, too.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like...
Everyone else was just like...
Yeah, all the other
Is this
teachers are like, yeah, as long as you sit here quietly, we don't care.
Like, even when I visited your school, like, most of them were just like, this is what we're doing.
Yeah, they're like...
Just enjoy the show, or you can participate if you
Yeah.
want to. Really couldn't give a shit.
Yeah, they're like, alright, yeah, fine, whatever. Like, oh, so Nick does talk to people, okay,
Yeah.
well...
Let's get it on.
The Buccaneer program.
Woo! Survive the wall of death.
Alright. I fucking loved this level as a kid. But I really liked pirates for a while, so...
I mean, I think around this time, Pirates of the Caribbean had just started.
Yeah, it was in production and shit.
Yeah,
like, the
so-
ride was already at Disney. It had been for a while, but... Like, I didn't know what Pirates of the Caribbean was when I played this. I thought pirates were badass.
Mm-hmm. I think the whole reason Pirates of the Caribbean even started was because pirates were becoming quite popular.
Yeah, making their way back into the mainstream.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
He's even got a little peg
yeah.
leg. I was wondering what that little...
Like how we both noticed at the same time, like, hey!
Night, night, baby.
The treasure is flies.
Isaac, the Lido deck is filthy.
Oh my god. Isaac?
But I like how everything looks.
Wah, sir, them treasure chests contain treasure.
No
My
way.
Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Do you have to push it through? Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. Boing, boing.
But I just
boing.
think like this level, its theme, like it just works so well. Gotta get its eyes.
Got him right in his balls.
And I like how he yells.
Yeah, the sound is pretty cool.
Pirate juice, rum.
Rum.
They couldn't get away with saying rum.
Well, I mean,
Go third.
This one is T for teen, so
yeah.
like
Granted, when all of the stuff that he says,
We'll follow you, preacher.
he doesn't say anything outright. It's all underhanded, which is probably why I really like it.
yeah. Like everything is so fucking backhanded.
Yeah, like,
Iceberg dead ahead.
Eat this.
But I really like that sarcastic kind of
Mhm.
humor too.
it's probably where you get some of yours.
Yeah, that and then just with like how all of our families are in
Mhm.
general.
They're all kind of underhanded.
Bunch of sarcastic assholes.
Yep.
We've adapted. Like, okay.
That was bone shattering, Jesus.
I jumped his bones.
His funny bones.
It was tail time, alright. But no, I think we have surpassed all of our family for
Crank up the Gilbert and
the
Sullivan,
sarcasm.
A little bit. Like, you know how my parents were kind of like the weird... They grew up with, trying to embarrass us. I don't know if you ever got that from mom and dad, but...
Yeah,
What is that thing that you missed?
I don't know, but I want it.
I was talking about the anchor-looking thing.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was looking at.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a collectible that you saw.
No, I think a bridge. That one. Yeah.
Ah.
Should have done that first, but whatever. But yeah, and it even gives you a hint that you would have had to do that.
I think it even gives you a hint here.
Yeah.
But yeah, my parents were we're gonna embarrass you I think there was one point where
Gopher.
I was shopping with my mom,
Back rub.
and I had said something, and my Aunt Anna, she kind of was one of those people that you don't go shopping with them, they just kind of show up, and then they're like, oh, we're already here, might as well shop together.
Yeah.
From Mr.
So,
Sinatra.
and I don't know how Anna did it, but whenever we would go shopping in Fargo, she would just pop up and be like, oh, okay, well, I guess we'll just make this a trip.
Yeah.
And there was one point I was making a
Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
boob joke or something, like a pregnancy boob joke where you milk squirt not your tits or something like that. And my Aunt Anna had just popped in for the conversation. And she instantly was just like, nope, I don't, nope.
Yeah, like,
just,
the fuck
she
did I
just,
walk
she
into?
just walked away. My mom was giggling because I embarrassed Anna. And I think Anna legit was just like, I'm just gonna pretend I don't know you.
Yeah, like,
And just completely ignored us. Like, we met up later, but, like, just completely,
it
no,
was like,
nope.
alright, for now, I don't know who the fuck these people are.
And I also did it in front of, like, some random lady that had, like, a little chihuahua dog with her. And the lady instantly was, like, looked at me with concern, looked at my mother with concern, and then Anna, she's like, ran away. At first, she was of course surprised that I even
Yeah, like,
made the joke, because usually I was pretty quiet.
yeah.
And then Anna was just like, what the fuck, what? Granted, for a little white girl, some of the shit that comes out my mouth can be quite surprising. Dick's last resort can confirm this. There was one waitress that we had. I had made a comment or a gesture or something of that along that line, and she was absolutely like flabbergasted
Yeah, like,
from what I had
what?
said. And she's like, "Man, maybe you should be here,
Yeah.
because obviously you're coming up with better shit than I can." Like, I think she even came over and sat down with us.
Yeah.
Because we were entertaining her instead of the other way around.
Remember Dylan was so disappointed because we went there for his birthday. He's like, that lady didn't roast us at all.
Yeah.
She was nice to us and beat everyone else. I was like, yeah, because we were entertaining.
Yeah, because we were... Fuck, I remember what we were... I remember the comment I made, but I don't remember why this conversation happened. So, like, yeah. But the first people I ever had for Dick's Last Resort, oh my god. Like, even the stuff that she wrote on the hats were kind of dull.
Yeah.
Because wasn't his, like, something about his 21st birthday?
Yeah. I just remember he wasn't too impressed. My favorite time at Dick's was when you, Devin, and I went when we were all going to the Up-Down. Just because,
Didn't we have a guy?
Yeah.
And he was pretty ruthless.
Yeah, his were, funny. I don't remember what Devin said, but I remember what yours and I's said.
I think mine was something about,
We'll flash for Hot Topic gift cards.
yeah.
Nice work, Pegleg.
Pardon me, wench. When this is over, we can play pirate, and Blackbeard the Gecko will be your nasty cabin.
Why don't you just eat res before you start making vacation plans?
Pardon me. Oh, all right. Well, if you need me,
Yarn.
say
Wasn't,
I remember exactly what mine was.
yours was, that singer. It was a
Yeah.
reference to that singer.
Because,
Get it on!
he was like, how do you spell Maryland? And Devin was like, oh, that's perfect, that's his favorite band. And the guy just
I was
laughed.
like, yes!
Perfect! And, my hat that day, and I paraded around the Mall of America wearing
With it.
this. Marilyn Manson makes my wrist sore. Because I thought it was the funniest fucking thing.
I forgot. Was it Devin? Something about
Like, it in the mouth? Or I love...
It was something.
Yeah,
I have the picture somewhere. I'll
like,
have to see if I can find them on my
I
phone.
don't know if we can, like, actually say
I know.
that.
That's
Yeah,
why I
like,
haven't said it.
Because, like, I love in my mouth, but, like, it's a reference to the restaurant.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're thinking the same thing then. We're probably right then.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure his wasn't really that personal, or I shouldn't say personal, but his wasn't all that. His was kind of a generic.
Yeah, it was more. It wasn't as attacking
Yeah.
or provocative as.
His was more or less like, I don't think the guy could figure out what.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a good insult, but at that time,
He
like,
couldn't read him very well yet. But the rest of us were all like, you look like this kind of person.
Well, hell, like around that time, that's when I was still like dressing more goth and emo than I do now, because I'm lazy now.
You don't dress like the vampire you used to be.
Hell, I don't wear my trench coat or duster or whatever you want to call it a whole hell of a lot anymore. My nails are painted once in a while, like they're painted now. Well, left hand is painted now. Eyeliner I haven't used in fucking forever.
Have you ever thought about getting your nails done?
I like doing them myself. Or I let Lynn paint them recently, so. I am dyeing my hair again soon though. Just out of the box dye, but.
I'm thinking I'm gonna go dark, because I don't think I have ever dyed my hair black, because Haley's, when she dyed hers black, it stayed black.
Yeah.
And I like to dye my hair vibrant colors, which, in order to do that, you have to have light hair or bleach it, which...
Speak of the devil. Huh. Lynn's in chat now.
Hi, Lynn!
Like, right after I just said, yeah, I let her paint my nails recently. Continue with your hair dye, though.
But I think I'm gonna go dark, because I'm getting tired of my vibrant colors. Granted, I was thinking about doing pink, but pink would be one of those that, I think I probably would have to bleach my hair regardless. So even if I do the black hair dye, it would be after it's either faded or grown out.
The Lido deck is filthy.
Yeah, I know. I'm going back to some shade of black. I don't like my hair.
How do I get up to the boats?
Oh, you go the same way I did. There's a door.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you gotta go past that wall of death. It's like summoning Satan.
Oh.
It's kind of like how Holiday summons me. So, yeah, I'm dyeing it some shade of black again because I don't like my natural hair color at all.
Rank up the Gilbert and Sullivan.
Never have. You can bypass that.
Again?
Yeah, you do the kick jump over that way.
Let's see if I can do this without fucking it up.
Gopher.
Alright, Lynn says she wants to redo her hair color. Any color suggestions?
I mean, you could always do like a Ariel red, or you could do like a... I love red. Red has been one of my favorites. Granted, if you do blue, blue stinks. And you also have to have like...
Blue hair dye.
That, but like, if you don't want the blue to look green, you have to have bleach silver blonde hair. Like, there can be no copper in your hair.
I've seen so many people fuck it up.
To be honest, I did. Granted, I did like the green. It kind of gave me like a...
It turns into like an emerald green, doesn't it?
It kind of... After it fades, it turns into a puke green.
Ew.
But, no, because that's too dark. I went with a light blue, so that way the green wouldn't be so prominent.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Captain Scooby needs a back rub.
So, like, depending on what shade green, or, well, what shade blue you go, the fade shouldn't be too bad. But the green that I did, it kind of turned into like an ocean green. Like it was like a blue-green. It was still decently pretty, but
Isaac,
I did not want blue.
deck is
You want help?
filthy.
I got this.
I was nailing the kick,
Yeah, you're doing
the
fine
flying
with
kick
it.
for the pool table, but I must have used all of my talent in one go. All of it's just gone now.
I've done literally every color and combination of colors except red, is what she said.
You could probably do, because I love red. Red is one of my favorites to dye my hair. Because not only do you not have to do a whole lot of prep work, but, granted, it depends on which red you want to do. Like, if you want to do, like, a light red, like, almost like a,
We'll follow you, preacher.
I don't want to say, maybe it is auburn, but like a natural redhead red, where it's kind of more orange. And then you'll probably have to do, like, bleach. But, like, if you want to do Ariel red, that one's pretty easy.
That's
Granted,
the way you're gonna want to go now.
I'm pretty... I like
you're
the
gonna have to do the run kick. Yeah, like that.
Whoa!
Oh, no. Well, no, you don't gotta use that.
I don't have to use this?
No, you can just go whip those pirates if you want. Yeah, I know right now I'm personally leaning towards amethyst black, which is my favorite shade of black to dye my hair.
I kind of want to do, like, violet black.
Yeah, that's amethyst black.
Yeah, because...
Well, you've seen my hair when it's amethyst black.
Mm-hmm.
Plenty. And, like, if the light hits it right, it looks fucking violet.
Mm-hmm. Because I do like color, I don't care for natural. Because I am not natural. Go away. Point your sword somewhere else.
Get your sword away from my tail.
Nobody wants your sword.
I just want to dye the bleached section under my hair. Well, you've got that rope ladder to help you now if you
Fall,
Yeah.
but that still means I have to...
Crank up the Gilbert and
And that was pretty fucking impressive.
That was. I did not think I was going to do that. I did it,
Alright,
guys!
Now you gotta time everything, because that will hurt you.
Yeah, give me big boo-boos.
Ouch!
Yeah, give me big ouchies.
The wall of death, it feels painful. Hey, there you go. Right now you're gonna have to whip that TNT.
Gotta whip it. Whip it
Whip
real
it.
good.
Okay, yeah, so Lynn's saying she just wants to dye the bleached section under her hair.
Yeah, you could probably do like a... That's right, I gotta whip it first.
Gopher.
No!
Heavens to
Ah.
the back rub.
You could probably do, a pink, but I don't know what the top part looks like, so I don't know what... I was on it!
Oh, this is fun. Out that door.
I leaveth the captain's quarters. More
I
capitans,
fucking love how the background looks. So.
right? It's got like those palm trees and that pretty dark sunset.
Yeah. The other pirate ships.
I don't know how to sink a pirate ship. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There'll be cannons. I really like his outfit in this.
Mm-hmm. I mean, considering we just barely noticed that he has a peg leg.
Yeah.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Gopher.
Preacher? I'm not fun to follow a preacher anywhere.
No, you're...
I used to have
First of all, you're over 18. Second, you're not a boy.
Well, I
So-
mean, we had that one, I don't know if he was a preacher.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. He'd make, like, those random appearances.
Oh yeah, he would show up at our house to ask if we were coming to church soon. And I'm like,
Psycho.
maybe not?
So, the story I'm about to tell, it's not that extreme. But I was in 7th grade, I believe. And my parents made me go to that dumbass Wednesday school
We'll follow you
for a while. And I didn't go one day because my dad and stepmom at the time had said, no, it's too cold out. You're not going to...
Yeah, fuck you, bird.
You get to skip church this week. And I was like, oh, fuck yes. Because even when I was young, I had no interest. And I was playing this PS2 game called Dot Hack, which is part of a series, and it was the first one. I'll just wait for that bird to come back so you can get rid of it. Just gotta time it.
Come here. Come here, you stupid pigeon.
There you go. And I'm playing that game, and all of a sudden, I don't remember which parent it was, but they came in. Nick, the phone's for you. And I was like, who is it? And it was the leader of the youth group that I was in. Hi, I was just wondering why you weren't in church or Wednesday school today. It's like, the roads are bad. Oh, will you be going next week? I don't know. And I just thought it was so fucking creepy.
Yeah, like, I understand making a house call, but like, why do you have to talk to the child?
Yeah.
Why not talk to the parents who are supposedly supposed to be taking you?
Yeah, it's
why?
Like, buddy, we're not Catholic, so you can't get away with that.
And you're not the Pope.
Yeah.
Not that the Pope should be able to get away with it.
No,
either.
no one should be able to get away with that, but it seems like I wouldn't go down that yet.
No, but I'm gonna hit this chest first.
Okay. It just seems like that particular branch turns a blind eye more, which is fucked up.
Yeah. What that? What that? Oh, that's a flag. What did I call it?
Get a life.
A life!
A life?
I'm not very good at getting a life. I'm surprised.
I live vicariously through others.
I don't live at all.
I'm dead, man.
Yeah. I mean, you were called a vampire for...
I still get called a vampire sometimes.
My complexion makes people think I am.
I'm pretty sure I might be like borderline anemic or something, because like how pale I've always been.
I'm pretty sure if your under your eyes is white, that means you are at least a little.
Well, another thing. So I donate.
But that's Can I even leave? I don't think I
Well,
can.
move the camera.
Oh.
Yeah. I donate to BioLife a lot, and if I do not eat something, doesn't matter. That was fucking close.
Yeah.
If I don't eat something, doesn't matter the time of day. If I don't eat something, my iron will always be too low. And
I always have to, or I have always been told that if you want to be able to donate blood, that you would have to eat like oatmeal. So I always eat like 3 portion sizes of oatmeal just to, not that I donate blood because I end up passing out anyway. So
do you not like the needle?
I don't know what it is. I think it's just the blood. I think it's the blood because the last time I tried donating blood, or hell, when I would get blood tests done where they only take like a tube of blood from you,
Yeah.
I would pass out every time.
Yeah, so granted, I'm only like.
Where are the cannons? Is it underneath? Because I haven't.
Yeah,
explored
there's a lot you haven't done yet. Granted, it's just 1 point too low usually. Sometimes it's 2, but as a result, that's why I'm kind of thinking like maybe I'm anemic or something.
It's
or
possible.
Slightly anemic, but that would make a lot of sense because like you remember how pale I was as a young child.
Yeah.
And like I'm still relatively pale.
Oh, there it is.
So, like, not that it really affects me a whole lot, because it's obviously not severe.
I mean, to be honest, there's a lot that I don't think we've been diagnosed with.
Depression.
Yeah. I mean, hell, my sister was telling me that depression... I have to hit it multiple times?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay here until he gets around.
He's mocking you.
Well, he's about to die.
What if he starts shooting back?
Huh? Then I guess I'm gonna be shot.
You'll get got. This reminds me of the cannons you use in Spyro 3.
Right? I hate those things.
I love them.
Crank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Too far over. Oh, no. I was wrong. Wrong. One down.
I want a sword.
We'll follow you, creature.
Yeah. How's
What
your
were we
getting
talking
more to go? How I think I'm anemic.
Oh, I was also saying that we haven't been diagnosed with a lot of things.
Yeah.
Because Haley was telling me that my mom was talking to her father, and apparently his family is diagnosed with depression at young ages. So it's a family trait that we have depression at young ages.
I know.
Because Haley was suicidal very young. In fact, she ended up traumatizing Madeline.
Yeah.
Because she was pretty bad.
I know my mom's...
Is there 4 or is there 3?
Yeah, 4, I think. My mom's side of the family, that shit runs rampant. And then my dad's side, it hasn't been confirmed. Like, his direct side, like Carol and immediate siblings and whatnot, hasn't been confirmed, but just knowing what I know about particular family members, I've got my suspicion that it runs on that end as well. So I'm fucked either way.
Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of...
But hey, it
ancestral issues.
fuels the creativity. So I make this shit work for me.
Right?
Not staying here rent-free. Son of a bitch. Isaac? Remember when Dylan and I tricked that little shit thinking we were zombies?
I know.
So fucking funny. Like,
When I seen him at Grandma's funeral, I was like, holy shit, he got tall.
I don't remember seeing him. I was really tired during that though. Like, I just woke up from a nap when we got there because I had Hannah drive and I was sleeping in the back seat. It's like, yeah, we can take my car. I'll pay for gas. You just have to drive.
Shoot, damn it. There. Oh, did I do it?
Now you can go there.
Now I can go all the way back up.
Amazing, sir. Well done.
Well done.
He's mimicking his butler.
But yeah, that's our TED Talk on mental illness in our families.
Definitely worth exploring.
Oh yeah,
Because you learn all kinds of fancy things.
It's the other way, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
God damn it.
No, but like I had my suspicions about all that when I was a teenager and like even younger than that, and I started doing my own research, and as a result I've got a pretty good cap on it. And hell, like creative writing in 11th grade, I know that was like therapy for me pretty much. And
Oh, I jumped too early.
I've still got like all my assignments from creative writing on my hard drive. Something that I am actually very proud of.
I don't remember. I don't know which ones I have kept. I know I kept some of my college classes. Like, I think I tried to keep my psychology ones because I really liked psychology. And there was a lot of information that, like tests, they showed you where the websites for certain tests were.
Yeah. It's good info to have. I know part of the reason why I kept my creative writing stuff, like, I was pretty goddamn good at poetry. Even if I didn't like it, I was fucking good at it.
Not to mention, like...
Hey, you can climb up that.
I can.
Oh, but that's probably for like a different thing to get a different remote. Like, I was very descriptive, but I would leave enough, like,
I mean-
open to interpretation.
Hell, like, you were good enough that some of the teachers were like,
Yeah.
hey!
The
Like
one
staff?
teacher, yeah, I was gonna try to avoid names again
Oh,
once I
that's
stopped
right.
myself. I know she pulled me aside pretty early on, like, hey,
Was it up? It was up, wasn't it?
yeah,
God
careful,
damn.
careful. Oh,
Ah, damn it.
now you gotta redo all of it.
I know. I had a checkpoint, I guess.
She was like, I'm pretty sure this is just really good writing, but legally, I have to make sure. Are you okay? I was like, yeah. Do I get a grade for my assignment? Yeah, you get a grade. It was really good. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm fine. And I thought that was just fucking hilarious because it's like, no, I know how to use my words and I use them well, and I've got an overactive imagination, so give me an A.
Not to mention is it?
R2. Yep. Hey, there you go.
Not to mention the counselors sucked.
Oh yeah.
Even if you weren't okay, like
You don't have to go that way.
I don't.
No, you can do the running jump thing to skip this section.
Well, I guess now I'm doing that.
That rat has rabies.
Isaac,
Yeah.
no deck is filthy.
But yeah, like my writing, it would either like be really serious or it'd be off the fucking wall, like an acid trip.
God damn
Rank
it.
up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Or I remember when the class had to write children's stories and we were supposed to read them to the elementary school.
Captain Scooby needs
Like she
back.
talked to me like, Nick, you know you're supposed to be writing a kid's story, right? Yeah, I know. This is a kid's story. Like,
It's for children.
it's for children. It
I
might
mean,
be a
hell,
li-
there's Coraline.
It's like it might be a little fucked up, but yeah, it's for kids. Like, it's not
Kids gotta learn.
It's like it's not gonna give them too bad of nightmares. That one you actually have to use the
I was hoping.
hoping beyond hope.
Damn it.
You really fucked yourself on that
I
one.
did. Absolutely, I did. Is the trigger back here? Trigger's back here. Hey, at least I can crawl.
We'll follow you, preacher.
We'll follow you, preacher.
Rank up the Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
Higher. Higher. Higher.
You did it.
Whoa. I cracked some skulls.
Ta-da.
I always knew you could do it, Skippy.
Have I told you what my newest work schedule is going to be, more than likely?
What's that?
So, well, like
Not short term or not part.
No, it's going to be part-time. I'm adamant about that. Like, I've started requesting 4 days off a week on the time off request thing to make sure they don't schedule me more than 24. But
You know, my first Casey,
Lake Park Casey's.
yeah, I think there was a point where they had fucked up my schedule so goddamn bad that like,
Isaac,
what did they do?
Lido deck is
I was only working part time there, but they had scheduled me over the amount,
Rank up the
which
Gilbert and Sullivan, dude.
for
Part-time.
yeah,
So more than 32.
and I ended up getting talked to about it. I was like, bro,
Uh.
you're the one scheduling me.
It's like, I don't
You
make
can't-
the schedules. I'm a normal employee.
The fuck?
No, so I'll work 3 days a week, 2 of which are every other Saturday and Sunday, because I did agree to work every other weekend. I won't work every weekend, though. That's bullshit, and
That is absolute bullshit.
I just won't. I've gotten so much better at saying no compared to
Can please move?
Isaac,
I want to see.
Lido deck is filthy.
compared to how I was in the past.
We'll follow you, preacher.
But yeah, between that, I can get at least 120. No, a solid 120 from BioLife each week for a while because of the thing they've got going on. And then that right there would be enough to cover expenses or anything for myself.
No.
So, granted, I'll still be doing Uber in the meantime, but I get to literally pick my own hours for that.
Yeah.
So, if I do that before doing BioLife any given day out of the week, I'll be fine. And you can make like $200 in this town within like 4 to 6 hours doing Uber. Even more if you're doing like Uber
You want to
Eats.
just do this? I'm having issues.
I was waiting for you to ask.
I did the good. I did the part where you get the thing. I just can't make it to the thing.
Alright, you sword-wielding son of a bitch.
I also get.
Oh, I fell.
Keep getting bad connection from where I'm sitting.
Yeah.
So right when I try to run.
I had meant to get rid of the table prior to the stream, but I'm not gonna lie, I was lazy.
That's right. I'm not that upset over it. I'll just make you do it.
I know eventually, and again, this is due to laziness, I'm going to swap spots where my PC tower is and where my PS4 is. Because that will make it a lot more convenient. Alright. There you go.
Oh, that's right. Oh, where do you stop?
Right where that
the
blood
blood
is.
stain.
Blood stain on the carpet.
Someone had their period.
The fuck? I wasn't paying attention for a second, then it clicked and I pieced everything together. It's like, wait a minute, what?
What?
The fuck did I just hear?
What did he say?
Time to go postal.
And pushing the door.
Do you have to beat the pirate ships again?
I don't think so. Because last time,
Yeah,
once you
that's
did
true.
it, it was done.
If not, it doesn't take that long to backtrack.
Nah.
Well, you might as well check now.
Yeah, might as well. I'd almost get knifed.
A knife? Oh.
I'm pretty sure, the remote is still there. Even if you die, I'm pretty sure the remote still stays.
Alright. Let's check it out.
Because when you beat the mini games,
Yeah.
they still
It
were.
was all retroactive. And I died plenty of fucking times.
I mean, hell, you beat them and then we went to a different level and then came back and re-beat them.
Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. A swashbuckling adventure.
Gotta hit the barrels.
Tap it.
I'm on tap. Where?
Slow and steady wins the race.
Yeah, I don't want to fall off.
Unless the other person has a car.
Yeah.
Then they're winning.
Granted. Could be like the tortoise and the hare story. Fuck.
Oh, that was bullshit.
I was right there.
Oh, I've got this. Get you over there. How the hell did you fall through?
I have no idea. Like I was right there.
Yeah. Ah! I hit the barrel when I was trying to jump.
Got it.
I didn't think it would actually fuck me.
Let me at least put makeup on so I can look pretty while you're trying to fuck me.
I'm gonna have this music stuck in my head.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, like, god damn it. Yeah, I usually just hold R2 down whenever I'm running around so I can do that kick.
At like any given moment.
Yeah. There we go, we got ladder number 1. We got ladder 49.
Like you.
I never liked that movie.
The what?
Ladder 49.
I don't know if I watched that one. Because
I don't remember.
it's not ringing any bells.
Came out like in the mid-2000s. I don't know if John Cena was actually in that one or if it was just the sequels, but I thought it was fucking stupid. You wanna do the wall of death?
I suppose.
Suppose. What do you think after this level? We got time for one more? The Wild West one?
Maybe.
So we're at the 4.5 hour mark. At least one remote on the Wild West one?
Maybe. At least one.
At least one. Because I fucking love the Wild West level. This level just does not agree with you, does it?
No, it does not. I am not doing well with pirates. Maybe it's the peg leg throwing me off, man. Oh, never mind. We already have this.
Yeah, I got the easy one, Mariah.
Yeah.
I got the easy one for this level.
Even though there's still one more remote we still have to get, and then
all the flies.
All the
on
flies.
Top of it.
The way he runs.
I love how he climbs.
It's a little funny. It's a little humorous.
Humor. I really want to play Nightmare Creatures too.
I don't know if I played that one.
Bobby had it. It's the second one. You wake up in this mental hospital and it's on fire and all these monsters are in there. And like you've got bandages all over your face and
you get psychic powers, don't you?
yeah.
Yep.
Rob Zombie does the music, but it's all instrumental. Yeah, that game kicks ass.
I do remember that game. I believe we had it on the GameCube.
Nope.
As well.
It's not on the GameCube. I do know what you're talking about though. You're thinking of the game with the red case, with like the guy holding his head like this. Second premonition. It's either second premonition or deadly premonition.
No, because it's basically the same thing. He wakes up in a hospital because I don't know if I think I went too far. I think that was what my problem was. I went too far.
Oh, that's shitty.
And they had done experiments on him or some bullshit. The fuck? Hey!
That fucking parrot.
Fucking bird.
Diago. Whatever your name is. The fuck out of here. Polly, wanna fuck off?
Oh, I missed it.
Swing and a miss.
What? I lost the shit again.
Let's see. Go get some health, quick. Health. H-E-L-T-H.
I'm trying to get the flies. I just want to lick them.
God, this is...
Gecko shot, buddy.
hasn't been quite as long as our last one.
Spyro?
Well, like right now we're about even for Spyro, but if you like throw in that...
Screw.
Just skip him. If you throw in that hour of Rayman we did, which
that was quite a bit.
count, that did surprisingly well, which makes me think maybe we should complete Rayman or... Yep, it's there. Rayman or Rayman 2 at some point.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Little lizard.
That was a bit rough.
Mm-hmm. It didn't help that I kept losing connection for
Yeah.
whatever reason. But
Not
granted,
gonna lie,
I'm not gonna say that that was the only issue.
Not gonna lie, like, that's why I'm sitting over here while streaming this. I'm like, oh no, I got a clear shot there.
Yeah, no, like, not gonna lie. Me not being able to get signal wasn't the only issue. I am not great at games always. Like, the only reason I'm really good at Spyro is because I played that shit over and over and over.
Spyro was her religion.
Yeah. It's kind of like Ace Ventura. I know that shit by heart. In fact, when one of my bosses that I used to have, she really liked Ace Ventura too. And there was a couple times where I would make a reference for it, and then she would say the next line.
Yeah.
And then we would just sit there going through the entire movie all damn day. She would say one part of the movie, and then I would just go off of her line, and then we were just sitting there quoting the entire movie, just as if we're watching it, just recapping it, and oh, it was fucking phenomenal. There's a couple people that would sit there and look at us, and some of them had seen Ace Ventura, and they're like, How are you playing the movie right now? And we're like, you know.
Lock and load,
It's
Yeah,
just...
we just are.
Ugh.
Alright. Visit the world's largest mound of poop, collect 5 of a kind, or climb the mountain. I'm gonna climb the mountain. So I think that's one, yeah, with a mule.
Oh, you just have to get to the top?
Oh, little doggy.
Yeah.
The
Easier
fucking-
said than done.
The fucking,
Glue foot.
El Nino.
Wallet maker.
Birds of a feather flock together. Would you get whipped by a
The
cactus? Cacti?
Ooh, I like how the moon looks.
Can't see the moon.
The moon isn't real. Oh!
Would you fall off for?
That was a mistake.
Oh, you do get to ride a donkey.
Yep, so you can't go up those. Like, if you see the hoof prints.
Yep. You have to have the donkey.
Yeah.
Danger.
And in the morning, he's making off. Oh.
Gecko's got a no intimidation.
No, I just jumped
Oh,
off.
I got it. I got it. You.
Do you feel lucky, punk?
The fucking reference. Well. I mean, to be honest, the guy that said that, even though it wasn't a Western movie, it was the guy who was pretty famous for playing Western movies.
Yeah. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was a green.
Handprint.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it
You would give it to me. Get that quick.
Oh.
Like, really, I just wanted to showcase this level before we ended things for the stream.
Mm-hmm.
We actually got pretty close to beating this hub. We probably could have done the boss, but I didn't really check. What a dick.
It's a ghost town.
I figure we can just explore the rest of it in another
Man, don't
point.
lose your head.
Yeah.
It's just a little donkey.
Coming through the pipe.
I love his one-liners in this one.
Mm-hmm. He's had a couple great ones. Like that last one. Not the pirate one, God, which one was it? We had commented earlier that he didn't have a lot of great one-liners, and then he had made a great one-liner.
Rolling, 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 rolling.
I'm a fixin' to kill you.
Can you only get
Go
past
ahead. Make my lunch.
Oh my god. Make my millennium.
Gex, you fuck.
Go ahead. Make my lunch.
Yeah, that I personally think that.
It's a donkey.
What?
It's a donkey.
Oh, there we are. I was like, where'd you go, you dick?
Why would you leave?
Wow.
I think I chose the easiest remote to get for this one.
There's gold in that narrative.
Come
I'm
on.
fixing to kill you. Right then, TJ?
Was it the mummy one? The mummy one you didn't have a lot of great ones?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been sitting here trying to figure it out this entire time.
Dingus McCurdy.
Dingus. Riot Upchuck.
Barkeep, I'll have a sarsaparilla.
Oh! That wasn't very nice.
Now it's
Oh, I don't want that
fire.
fucking card. The camera is acting real fucky again.
Yeah, camera's just like, I'm stuck, Captain. He's making a real ass of himself.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Mule tray.
Coming through the pipe. That's the sweet
Stupid
stuff,
fly.
darling.
Ooh, a thing.
I could
It's
use
in
a
Bluefoot.
little-
Oh, that's a baby donkey.
Straight to the glue factory. Yeah, see?
I'm sorry, it must have been the beans.
Let's get it on.
Must have been the beans.
Western Station. You want to do one or no?
No, I think I'm good.
Nope.
Hey there, you're looking mighty tired after a long day on the prairie. Are you one of them urban cowboys?
Shucks no, darling. I was thinking of heading into town. Getting my tongue straight.
Hey, quick draw. I have another idea. Why don't you get back to rescuing me?
Rescue, smascue. This is what's happening.
Why is she all of a sudden disgusted by him? Jesus.
Yeah, she's not hanging around him and...
She got jealous about other
Yeah.
Gex girls possibly showing up.
Alright, folks. Let's save our game, first of all.
Right?
Because we don't... Not doing all that work for nothing.
Yeah, especially considering I thought this game was auto-saving for us, but
Yeah, I thought so too.
could you imagine if, like, everything, like...
I'd be pissed. I'd redo it all, like, in between streams, and I'd be pissed and be like, motherfucker. That is going to wrap things up for this stream. We have surpassed 4.5 hours, just barely, but we did. And that's
did
pretty
it.
goddamn good. Twitter and YouTube, I've got those. I shared the links to those in chat earlier, so there's that. YouTube has a lot of the older videos. Like, I know a lot of my Undertale videos are starting to expire on here, so that fucking sucks. But they're all on YouTube, so eventually we'll be doing the Genocide run for that. What the hell is today? The 15th?
Yeah, I mean, technically it's probably the 16th
16th
now.
So I don't have a stream planned for Wednesday, today technically. Doesn't mean I won't do it after work, but I don't have anything planned, is the thing. So there's that. Thursday and Friday I will be streaming right around 11:30 p.m. So check those out. Thursday it'll be Legend of Dragoon. Friday it's Final Fantasy X HD. And then Saturday is something I have been teasing for a while with Portal 2 at 7 p.m. So you're not going to want to miss that. I had a blast streaming the original Portal, and the second one's even better. So there's that. So thank you everyone for tuning in, whether you were actively viewing or just listening. I hope we were entertaining. We had a blast playing this.
Absolutely. Gex is one of my favorites. His one-liners used to crack me up as a kid.
Yeah, it's a fun game overall, but we appreciate everyone tuning in, and that'll wrap things up. So until next time, folks.
Adios!